What's up, alchemists? I'm gonna wait for a couple more people to join the live and then we're gonna start this reading. What's up, guys? I hope you guys are all well. What's up, alchemist? I'm about to tap into this message. Welcome, guys. Welcome, alchemist. What's up, guys? Alright, alchemists, let's tap into this message. Please take the messages and the energy that closely resonates with you in your situation and leave what doesn't at Hell's Gates. Okay, my alchemists, and don't forget, we stay cute, speak the truth, and transmute all negative energy. Ashe. What's up, alchemists? I hope you guys are all well. Let's tap into this message. So we've got run out of time and the spell is broken. A hidden confession is on the verge here of coming out. This may be something here that may happen within the upcoming months. 3 to 6 months may be very significant for someone. This may be an audio recording of a confession, or this may be a written confession here. I'm picking up, in relation to this confession here, alchemist, this is going to be something that someone's going to do, let's just say, before the end of their time. So like this may be like some form of bed confession, or this may even be like a confession someone leaves behind because something's happened to their life, like, you know, self-unalive. Someone may do something to themselves and they may leave some form of message behind, speaking some form of truth about something that happened here in the past. For someone, this may be a hidden confession coming in from a family member, or this may be someone here from your past. Someone here has run out of time to trap another individual here within a cycle. And I'm also picking up someone has run out of time here to block some form of truth from coming out. The spell is broken. So for someone here, there may be a group of individuals here that were doing spell work, rituals here over your crown chakra or over your throat chakra. There may be an individual or group of individuals here that did not want you to speak out against something here that had happened in relation to you. Some form of secret was being held back from you. Now, on the hidden card, we've got a set of keys there. This secret for someone may have something to do with a home, or this may have something to do with some form of finances that was held back from another individual. So if you are having any issues where it relates to your family, people hiding things from you, or people not being honest, something here is on the verge of being exposed, alchemist. I'm getting the energy of Pandora's box, like a lot of secrets spilling out. Someone has run out of time here to keep things hidden. So we're about to tap into this message, alchemist. And we'll see what comes up in this. Give me some energy here, please, Spirit. So we got message of concern, alchemist. Someone here has run out of time. Someone has already received some form of message of concern. I'm picking up the energy of a ticking time bomb. Coughing at the back of the deck. Ticking time bomb, someone knows that they don't have enough time left. Yeah, we got a false person. There may be an individual here, alchemist, from your past that was very false to you. Someone here that was very deceptive. Someone that wasn't honest. Someone that held a lot of things back. This may even be someone here that stole something from you. With this energy of ticking time bomb, message of concern, someone knows they don't have long left. There may be an individual here within someone's family that may have recently received some form of health diagnosis to say that they don't have long left to live. Something about an individual's pathway here coming to an end. So for someone within the distant horizons, you're going to receive some form of message of concern about a death. Yeah. We got the distant horizons that just came out there in reverse, alchemist, and that landed right on top of message of concern. What someone or a group of individuals did here in the past is on the verge of coming out, hidden confession. Someone's going to speak some form of truth here about what they did here in the past. Ooh. We got unexpected income that came out there in reverse. What someone did here in the past to gain some form of unexpected income. What's your energy, please? Alright, so we've got courtship. Something about a couple may be very significant. There may be a couple here that's received some form of message of concern or something that a couple did here in the past. With this courtship being out here, I'm picking up the energy of like a fiance or a fiancé, someone not being like married yet, something that they did before they got married. What's that? Yeah, we got a false person. Even with the false person being out here, alchemist, something like a false courtship. Someone falsely courting someone just so that they could gain unexpected income. A main male. Whoa. Well, you could be this main male, or this is a main male here that's received some form of concern, because that did just land on top of the spell is broken. So there may be an individual here that had some form of connection or tie here to a main male. Someone here was a false person to another individual. Someone may have gotten into a relationship with someone because they were trying to receive some form of unexpected income. But I'm also picking up here, alchemist. Take the energy how it rates. Take the energy how it relates to your gender. If you're a feminine, there may be a main male here that was sent to you in the past. Someone that received some form of unexpected income here to do something where it surrounds you. This person here may have been paid by a family member to falsely come in here and court you. Someone here that was a false person to you. This person here may have been sent in by a main male. I just said a main male. By a mature man. Or if you are a main male, there may be an individual here that was falsely sent in to court you or get acquainted with you here because they were trying to receive some form of unexpected income. Someone here may be born in the year 84. Someone here may be age 27 or 36. All right, we got poverty. That landed right on top of run out of time and the spell is broken. Someone did something here in the past because they didn't want to be in poverty. I'm getting this is a group of individuals here, alchemist. But whatever they've had to do here to gain, this is what's in question here now. It's causing a lot of individuals here to be in concern. With the spell is broken as well here, alchemist. There may be a group of individuals here from your past. This may be family members or false acquaintances here from your past that did some form of group ritual here together to try and have you binded to poverty. Like someone wanted you to live a life of poverty. Someone wanted you to lack in life. But it's like they wanted you to lack in life as a result of the things that they had stolen from you. Wow. We got bad health. That just landed right on top of main male. And then we got expectation here at the back of the deck. There's a main male here that's received some form of diagnosis here where it relates to their health. This main male may have been told recently that they don't have long, or they know something that they did here is on the verge of catching up to them. Hidden confession. It's looking like this hidden confession here may come from a main male. Someone did something very underhanded and shady to you. Yeah, alchemist. We got concern. Now that's come out here in reverse. It feels like someone crossed you in the past and they didn't feel any types of way about them doing this. Someone tried to steal something from you, or for someone may have even tried to defraud you. Someone wasn't concerned about something here that they were doing because they only stood to gain. So they didn't mind being a false person to you. But now things are catching up to this main male. This person here is worried. Someone here is in bad health. Someone has received some form of message of concern. I'm not sure I'm picking up here. For someone, this main male may be a brother. Wow. We got imprisonment, alchemist. That landed right on top of bad health. Right on top of bad health. Someone here is trapped. That's really crazy because it's almost as if whatever illness someone has here, this is something that's attached to them. It could be something that this person's not able to get rid of. This may be some form of infection here. This could be a sexual infection, or this may even have something to do with their physical health. Someone receiving like a fatal health diagnosis. Now, with the imprisonment also landing on top of the bad health, alchemist, whoever this main male is, and also with the courtship being out here, something about a couple also being significant. It seems like someone doesn't want to go down for something that they did, something shady and corrupt that they've done. For someone here, this is in relation to a home. You also have great fortune out there. So either a home or some form of monetary gain is very significant. Someone here is now in concern that they are facing imprisonment because of something that they've done. Seems like someone here ain't gonna make it to jail. We got privileged lady. Give me some more energy here, please, Spirit. Thank you. We've got a mature woman that also landed on top of bad health. For someone, this privileged lady may be a mother figure, or this may be a grandmother. Take the energy how it resonates. There may be an older lady here within your family unit that left you some form of home or some form of great fortune. And there may be another individual here within your family that conspired to steal this from you. So for someone, there may be a mother figure or a grandmother that sent in a main male to falsely come in and court you. Or sent in a main male here to get acquainted with you if you're a masculine. Like someone just needing to be around you, but whoever was around you had sinister plot and intentions. False person is also out here, so whoever this mature woman is, or whoever this main male is, someone here is a false privileged person. It's like someone living off someone else's benefits. Something here that was left and destined to someone else here was living in this. Someone here may even be living in a home that doesn't belong to them. We got toil and labor right on top of main male. Someone here was definitely working very hard here in the past, alchemist. And it's like someone wanted to keep you trapped in some form of illusion. This illusion was that whoever was sent to come towards you had your greatest intention at heart, but they didn't. Courtship is out here, so someone was definitely sent in here to falsely court you, to get into some form of relationship here with you. But ultimately, whoever this person is, they were sent in to trap you, imprisonment. Someone here was sent in to trap you. This may be mental imprisonment. Or for someone here, this may have something to do with a set-up scheme that was going on. There may be a main male here that was a false person sent towards you to falsely get acquainted with you here, to set you up, so that something here that was left to you could go to whoever had orchestrated all of this. For someone, this is a family member that had orchestrated this against you. The spell is broken. Someone wanted you to remain under an illusion, so it's as if they've continuously sent people to come towards you to keep you trapped in some form of illusion, or to even distract you so that you wouldn't see something clearly. 111, as I just said that. For someone here, if this isn't something that happened in the past, you're needing to trust your intuition about a false person coming towards you. Marriage, right on top of imprisonment. A marriage couple, courtship. With the distant horizons being out there in reverse alchemist, there may be a couple, so like not a marriage couple, like someone before they get married that did something so that they could gain financially, and wherever finances was gained, this couple may have used this here to finance their marriage. Something shady and illegal here was done so that a couple or a group of individuals here could gain. Unexpected income is out there in reverse, so someone already received some form of unexpected income here in the past, but this was false. Poverty. This couple didn't want to be in poverty, but it's like they didn't mind someone else being in poverty, and they decided that it was going to be you. Toil and labor, so they worked very hard here to keep you in a false illusion. The spell is broken. This could be a group of individuals here within your family alchemist that was doing rituals here over your crown chakra to keep you stuck in some form of illusion so you wouldn't see something clearly. You wouldn't see someone's intentions here clearly. We've got change here at the back of the deck, alchemist. This couple, marriage couple, main male, and an older woman has received some form of message of concern. That message of concern here is justice. Whatever these group of individuals did here in the past so that they could gain financially, and whatever they were doing to try and cover it up, is what's being exposed and being looked into now. Someone is going to give a hidden confession here before their time. Now, there may be an individual here that's facing imprisonment that may give some form of confession here to save themselves because they know they're going to be doing time behind their crime. I'm picking up this is in relation to a setup scheme here that was going on. Someone has received some form of message that there's a change. And alchemist, I'm picking up you're going to receive some form of message here. This is in relation to people here within your family. Someone here may have been born in 79. Let me get my other cards out. Thank you, alchemist, for tuning into the reading. Let's get these messages out. Wow. Alright, so we've got a parental figure. That just landed right on top of bad health. For someone, there's a parent of yours, this could be a mother figure, that may be in bad health now. A mother figure here receiving some form of message of concern here where it relates to their health. This may be someone here, cursed at the back of the deck, alchemist, that was doing rituals here over your health. Someone wanted you to be in bad health. Someone here wanted you to be sick. There may be a group of individuals that got together here in the past. Some of these individuals here may have even traveled to have some form of ritual here done on you so that your health could be compromised. It's as if someone here really just wanted you to drop so that they could gain. A curse has backfired and then we got fraud right after that. For someone, this marriage couple defrauded you. So something was done fraudulently. A signature could have been forged, or documents here may have even been altered so that this couple here could gain. Someone here was betrayed by a parental figure. And for someone here, this is a mother figure that betrayed you. Yeah, false person. This person here was a false person here to you. But I'm picking up here, alchemist, because that just landed right on top of courtship. Whoever your mother betrayed you for, this person here has betrayed this person, or this person will betray your mother. Because it feels as if someone here only got with someone because they were trying to gain financially. Yeah, marriage, wedding here at the back of the deck. Someone tied the knot with someone because of something that was connected to this individual. But whatever was connected to this mature woman was only connected to them from the child. So something was left to you. Your mother figure had control over it until, I'm guessing, a certain age, alchemist. Someone, I don't know how this person came to awareness of this. It could even be a case of your mother telling whoever had got acquainted with them, hey, you know, my child has this. This could be a trust fund for someone, or this may even be an inheritance. And whoever this person is, they both conspired together, but it's as if whoever got with your mother was already, they already had the intentions of only being with this person because they needed money. Someone here was manipulating another individual here because they wanted to gain financially. They saw someone here as like a winning lottery ticket. If I can tie the knot with this individual and get into their family circle, I can manipulate things so whatever is within that can come to me. Unexpected income. So for someone, if this is in relation to a trust fund, someone married into your family just so that they would be able to gain control here over this. A false person. A parental figure was a false person to you. And it seems like other people here that this parental figure worked with are going to be a false person to them. The same way your parent betrayed you so that they could gain finances here, betrayed your trust and allowed people here to use and abuse you, is the same way that energy is returning back to this individual now. So with this imprisonment out here, alchemist, this person will be going down for something that they've done. And it's crazy for me to say if they make it to them, because someone here doesn't have that long. But someone here is already in mental imprisonment. Someone here is already in spiritual imprisonment here for what they did to you. For someone, this may have something to do with a fraudulent marriage as well. There may be an individual here that may have used someone else's identity here to marry so that they could gain. Wow. We got riots and protests here, alchemists, that came out. There may be some form of riot or protest that may take place here within the distant horizon. Something may happen outside of a courthouse, and this may relate to some form of corruption or some form of fraud here that was going on. This may even relate to some form of data breach that may be exposed here within the upcoming months. Something that's going to affect a lot of people. Also with the riots and protests here, alchemist, it seems like a group of individuals here that were once close to you were protesting against you, or like not even protesting, petitioning to stop something here from coming to you. Someone making some form of petition. Someone making some form of petition, or someone here may have even gone to the courts here in the past to petition for something so that something could go to them. Thank you. Wow. We got MK Ultra Alchemist that just landed right on top of Run Out of Time. Also landed near the Justice card here too. For someone here, your mother may have made some form of contract here with an individual that has some form of connections here to the government or the military to have you put in some form of program where you would be monitored, where tests and things here would be conducted on you here discreetly. Hidden confession. This hidden confession may also expose something here that was done to you unjust. Something here that happened to you when you were a child. Mind control. Also with the MK Ultra being out there, alchemist, whoever was sent into you, whoever was sent to get close to you here, This person was supposed to keep you under some form of illusion, mind control. Someone definitely wanted you to be trapped in your mind. They didn't want you to be able to think clearly or think for yourself. Poison. Whoa. That just landed right on top of mature women. This is just crazy. There may be some form of drugs, or this may even be some form of medication here that was given to someone discreetly. This is crazy, y'all. Someone was sent in here to poison someone. This may be something here that your mother has been doing to you since you were a child. And I'm also picking up for someone within the past 5 years, your mother sent someone to falsely get acquainted with you. Main male, if you're a feminine, this person was sent in here to falsely get into a relationship here with you. And if you're a masculine, this person was sent in here to basically befriend you. But they just needed someone here to be close to you, so something here could be given to you. Someone was definitely trying to put some form of ending to you, alchemist, so that they could gain financially. But it seems someone has already been gaining financially as a result of them exploiting you, as a result of them stealing from you and manipulating things right around you so that they could gain financially. It's like someone just wanted to, I don't know, put an ending to you so that they could just get the big check, or so that they wouldn't have to worry about everything that they did to you here being exposed to you. Like someone just wanted to do the worst to you and just then take your life, so you would never find out about everything that was done to you, what was stolen from you. This is plan after plan, and in the real reality here, alchemist, this was a parental figure that had put all of this in place. The very same person here that brings you into the world is the very same person that was trying to take you out, all because of this person's selfish greed and desires. Now this person here is on the verge here of going because they're in bad health. And it seems here, alchemist, this person now being in bad health is direct karma for everything that this person did to you unjust. Enrolling you here in a legal program to have you monitored, having you tracked, having false things done to you here, having you be exploited. This person here also trying to poison you. For someone, this is something that happened on more than one occasion. This may be something here that was going on since your childhood, things being put in your food. There may even be something here that was being given to you so that you would be monitored as a result of something here being given to you. Like someone giving something to you in small doses to see how it was gonna take effect here within your life. We got cleanup. That landed right on top of the spell is broken. Someone is now trying to cover up the things that they've done, alchemist. But I'm also picking up the spiritual cleanup is going on right now. Run out of time. If this marriage couple and whoever they were working with was trying to clean up their tracks here for what they did to you in the past, alchemist, these people aren't going to be able to clean this up because there's too many things that are going to be coming out. There's going to be a lot of evidence here that's going to be coming out about what they've done. It feels like this cleanup was to get rid of you. That way everything that they had done against you would never be exposed. We got dating and then we've got beach. This is confirmation here, alchemist, with someone being sent in here to falsely court you. Someone here being sent in here to date you, a false relationship. Something may have happened here in the beach in the past. Or someone here may have even met up with someone here at a beach here in the past. Something here happened overseas to someone. I'm picking up alchemist. Something here being given to someone. And I'm also picking up someone wanting something to happen to someone overseas. So that something here could be made to look like some form of accident, or so that something wouldn't come back to someone else. So if someone was sent in to falsely get in a relationship here with you and you traveled with this person was contracted to do something to you overseas. That way it would look like, oh, you know, maybe you just ate something, or maybe you just drank something and it caused you to, you know. But this was planned. Paper trail here at the back of the deck, Alchemist. There's going to be some form of paper trail evidence here coming out about this individual's plans and schemes and whatever they did here in the past by manipulating documents so that they could gain. We got anger. Someone here is very angry that all of this is being exposed and everything that they did against you here, Alchemist, is coming out. And I'm picking up, this is whoever married into the family here. I mentioned earlier on that someone only got with someone with the purpose of them gaining financially. So whoever falsely married into your family, this person's sole purpose was so that they could gain finances. And it seems at some stage here, Alchemist, they did gain some form of finances, but not what they were fully expecting to gain. And this is now causing someone here to be angry. It's almost as if someone here is angry that you're still alive and angry that everything that they've done here has failed. Someone here is angry that they're facing time behind their crimes. Yeah. Someone will not be able to clean up their mess because they've made too much of a mess. Some form of legal document, this may be a marriage document here, may be coming out. That may prove something fraudulent here that went on here in the past. There may even be an individual here that has multiple marriages. Someone was angry that a poisoning attempt that was made on your life here failed. Something was supposed to take you out. If this is something that happened here in the past, Alchemist, you could have gotten quite ill. Something about the head may be very significant, or even your stomach. Something here being given into you and you may have not been feeling your best after this was given to you. You may have been feeling very drowsy, very sleepy, or even just feeling very weak in general. Something was supposed to take you out, but it didn't do what it was supposed to do here, Alchemist, causing someone here to be very angry. Wow, we've got the military. Ran out of time, the spell is broken. For someone here, there's an individual within your family that has connections to someone here within the military, MK Ultra. This is where some form of contract here was made here in the past so that you would be enrolled in some form of program, so you would be tracked and monitored, so things here would be done to you discreetly. It's so crazy that people still claim MK Ultra is a conspiracy theory when there's literally proof of this out there. Classified, declassified documents here on this program that happens. You know what it is, Alchemist? It happened in the past, right? And they claimed that they closed the program down and it wasn't running anymore, but it was still and has still been running. It's just being done discreetly and in a very false and foul way. In fact, the whole program to begin with was a very false program. It was a very false program. It's still being done either way. It seems a big operation here that's been going on for a while is on the verge here of being dismantled, or is actively being dismantled, causing many individuals here to be angry. There may be an individual here that works in the military here that may be angry, or someone that served in the military, someone that has military ties that's now angry that something that they were doing where it's around you has failed. Someone here being forced to stop something, or someone knows they're going to be losing out on a lot of investments here, alchemists, frozen. Someone's accounts here may have recently been frozen. You got jealousy. Someone may have even been trying to free something where it relates to you, or stop something from coming back to you. It's like someone's angry they're having to give something up, or someone's angry that whatever they were trying to do here has failed. I actually had a dream back in January, alchemist. Within the dream, I was at a man's funeral. It was actually, I'm not even going to call the person a family member. It's the piece of shit that married into my family, the pedo. It was his funeral. And just after the funeral in the dream, another dream happened where I was in the lift. And this army guy came into the lift. He had this very stern look on his face, like looking like he was ready to fight someone. The way the guy was eyeing me, I'm thinking, what the frick is this person's problem? When I woke up, my whole bones and joints were aching. For someone here, there may have been something going on surrounding your area or your property where energy weapons here were being used on you. Someone here may be very angry that their investments where it relates to you here is going down the drain. You may have recently moved, or for someone here, you're needing to move. Because with this MK Ultra being here, alchemist, it's like something goes on until the person, should I say the subject, is no longer. So obviously if you're still alive, they're still gonna try and do the dumb fucking shits that they were doing. But someone here is being forced to stop. Also with the cleanup being here, alchemist, someone attempted to clean up what they were doing surrounding you where it relates to this MK Ultra. But there's gonna be some form of proof and evidence here coming out. And not only that, there will be a confession here about this. Someone here is sad. Someone here may be in their head, in their feelings here, because of the things that they've done to you, now catching up to them. Someone here may be having a very guilty conscience. And then we got thief. Not only did this person steal from you, alchemist, they spent basically their whole life trying to sabotage yours and put an ending to your life just for financial gain. Yeah, drugs and poison, confirmation. With the riots and protests also being out here, alchemist, within the distant horizons, there's going to be some form of exposure here where it relates to this MK Ultra program here that was going on. And it's going to cause a lot of people here to be annoyed, upset, angered. Many people here are going to feel like their trust has been broken. And the craziest thing is, for all these gaslighters and manipulators that like to call the people here that speak out against these things conspiracy theorists and try and gaslight them, claiming that they're schizophrenic, is all part of the... It's all a part of the thing that they do here, alchemists. They always have to use false terminologies on individuals here, falsely diagnose them even though they've never been diagnosed with the things they claim that they have here, just so that they can get away with the things that they're doing. Many individuals' privacy have been invaded where it relates to this MK Ultra program, and people here being tracked. And it's not just tracking through devices here. People using individuals here within other people's family to track and monitor them. These individuals are stationed in different places across the world. Just like military bases, these individuals have bases within different areas, different regions. There's definitely going to be some form of riot and protest that's going to come out here within the distant horizons once this is exposed. Like a classified document here now coming out to the public. Wow. We got demonic possession here, Alchemist. Something here may happen within the distant horizons where someone here is gonna lose it. Someone here may lose it and start attacking people. Or someone was sent to come towards you, someone that had some form of entity attachment here to them. I don't know why I'm picking up some form of programming failing. If someone was trying to do something to your mental, it seems like someone's mental here is gone. This may be the main male here within this energy. There may be a main male here that may have some form of episode, because that's what they will say it is. Obviously, they're not going to say the person has a demonic possession. But someone's going to have some form of episode here where they may attack someone or attack a group of people. You know what, Alchemist? These type of things have actually happened in the past. There's actually been a few incidences within this year where individuals have randomly attacked people, and sadly some people have actually lost their life because of this. What's going on? You see, with this MK Ultra, it's almost as if their whole basis of it is to use other individuals as weapons, but in a way of them controlling their mind, controlling how they think, controlling their movements, so that when false orders are given to them through the things that are implanted within their mind, this may even be significant. This may have something to do with a microchip being implanted within people's minds here. That whatever orders is given to them by these, not all of these motherfuckers are fucked up, but many of them are very fucked up people. They will do whatever it is that they've been sent out to do. They run these tests, and when things go wrong and sour, then they cover it up, clean up. Oh, you know, this person just had a mental health episode. They had a mental breakdown. Yes, they have a history of abuse, or they have a history of trauma, blah, blah, blah. Like, they weaponize the person's childhood, but they're not going to tell people it's really because of this that was going on. They ain't going to tell people that's what was really going on. You know what, as well, Alchemist, with the MK Ultra program in here, mind control, I'm picking up, like, people trying to put the consciousness of other beings or entities within other people. Because with the demonic possession being out here, it's like someone, I don't even want to say willingly, but they're trying to implant a false consciousness into the minds of other individuals. And that's as a means to control them. Some of these individuals have been successful with this. For the individuals here that were involved in this energy, for some of you, this may even be people in your family that are under this MK Ultra programming. And whoever this main male is that was sent towards you, someone who was on orders, they came to you under orders here, but they weren't successful in what they were supposed to do. And it's causing these group of individuals here to be angry, but someone here is sad. It feels like someone's conscience is kicking in. And this could be because this person's either A, facing imprisonment, or B, they ain't got long left to live. Or could be both. I can feel someone shaking within this energy. Wow, Alchemist, we got trafficking. That landed right on top of cleanup. There may be an individual here that had some form of trafficking contract here on you, a family member. For someone here, this may be a main male within your family. This could be a brother, or this may even be an uncle for someone. With that landing on top of cleanup, someone was definitely trying to get rid of you, whether it was through death or you disappearing. But even with the trafficking, because this could be organ trafficking, it could still really, you know, be death. Many individuals stood to gain here, Alchemist, by things happening to you. But many individuals here were angry that everything that they had put in place where it's around you did not occur the way that they were expecting it to. There may be a main male here that may be a parental figure. This person here may be a father. We got control that's out there in reverse. Someone here has lost a lot of control. Someone is losing control. Demonic possession and anger. Someone's definitely gonna lose it. But we got law enforcement right after that, Alchemist. It's crazy to me that people, well, to be fair, I shouldn't even say that, because if this is your own mother here that was expecting some form of death and ending here to come to you, or wanting you to be trafficked, I can't really say, oh, you know, how you gonna put a trafficking contract on someone when you have a child if they're doing it to their own child. But in some cases, there's people that have children that they would never want anything bad to happen to their children, but they don't care to mess up someone else's life so that they could gain. There's many individuals that are part of trafficking agencies here that literally do the things that they do for the sake of them feeding their family at the expense of other people's lives. You know, all those people that were trafficked, whether it was sex trafficking, organ trafficking, whatever, they are someone's child. They were somebody. But to these individuals, they are disposable people. They are disposable for the sole gain of finances, and someone thought that you were also going to be disposable, Alchemist, so that they could gain financially. And now these group of individuals, anger, sadness, losses, and legal issues. So we got cover-up, false person, MK Ultra, sad demonic possession, cover-up. And then we got corruption. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all, Alchemist. Of course, they're going to cover up the corruption. They want people to know this because they don't want this to come out. You know? They don't want another 2011. The riots, or when there have been riots in other countries as well. They don't want that. But they're going to get it. No, they're going to get it because these people are messed up. Furthermore, the reason why the 2011 riots happened was because a police operation, when it went awry and they took out, well, even though the guy, I don't want to, you know, call him a criminal, he did do some stuff, but they shot him in broad daylight. Of course, it was going to freaking, you know, cause a riot. But this is going to cause a riot, because many individuals will then begin questioning, well, hold on, have I been under this MK Ultra programming? Has my privacy been invaded? Have people been tracking and monitoring me? How long has this been going on? Of course, they're going to try and cover up this corruption here, Alchemist. That's why someone here is angry. Do you know I'm also getting, Alchemist, that they're angry? They're angry because the same individuals here that were targeting you, you are the ones that's exposing them now. Imagine someone using you as a test subject and their very own test subject exposing them. It's as if someone never wanted you to gain enough awareness or consciousness here to be able to use your own mind, to be able to use your own intuition, and to be able to use your own discernment to expose these type of things. That's why someone here really mad. And we got soul contract here at the back of the deck, Alchemist, but this is a part of your soul contract. What these individuals here were doing and what they've done to other individuals here, you were destined to expose. Imprisonment. Yeah. Someone here is going to be going down. A principal of a school may be significant, or for someone here, something about the school that you went to may be significant. Secret corruption. And then we've got lured. Clean up and cover up is both out here, Alchemist. Something's going to happen to an individual here within this energy. And this is because the people that hold some form of position of power and authority, they don't want everything that they've done coming out. So the people that were involved in assisting them in these things, it's like they're going to be coming after these people. And one by one, things are going to be happening to these individuals here. Just last night, Alchemist, well, in the early hours of the morning, between like 3:50 a.m. and 4:11 a.m. I had this very horrible vision. Yeah, my chest started hurting me after I had the vision. It was a masculine. He was on a chair in a warehouse. The vision hurt me because it was someone within my family that I seen, and they were torturing the F out of this person. Like, they were pulling his teeth out with pliers, you know, like swift and hard punches here and there. And yeah, I don't even want to relive it. And then I also seen someone here being thrown into a river. So something may happen here within the distant horizons where someone's going to be lured somewhere, and something's going to be done to this person as a part of a clean-up, cover-up operation. Someone's going to go missing. Because someone here is determined to keep their secrets a secret, alchemist. But they run out of time. They know this, but they're still going to do impulsive things to try and stop this from coming out. Someone's going to go off the deep end. This may be someone here that may have recently been discharged from the military, or someone that served in the military here in the past. A prophecy is about to be fulfilled, alchemist. It's not going to end well for a group of individuals. Yeah, we got regret. Someone here may be in regret now, alchemist. Sad and in regret because of the choices that they made here. Every choice we make in this lifetime has consequences. It's crazy, man. I don't want to get into it if I get emotional. It's like the contracts that these individuals have made, there's no escaping it. There's no escaping it. It's either their life or it's their freedom. And because they weren't able to sabotage your life and sacrifice your life and also take away your freedom, alchemist, everything that they were trying to have unfold within your life is literally unfolding in these individuals' life within the worst ways. These people here were trying to lure you here to your ending. People wanting you to be around false people, or people wanting you to be in places where you weren't supposed to be, because danger was lurking there. Someone here may have been lured to a beach here in the past. Someone here may have gone missing here by the beach. Or someone here may have even washed up on the shores of a beach. Wow. We've got ritual. That landed right on top of sad and regret. Someone here is in regret because some form of ritual here that they did on you, alchemist, it seems it has backfired, and whatever they were trying to have done within your life is unfolding in their life, or someone just feels really bad for what they've done to you, what they were trying to do to you, what they were doing to you. Someone's conscience is kicking in. But it's like it's kicked in too late. The spell is broken. This may be rituals here of your crown chakra. This may be rituals here of your throat chakra. This may be rituals here of your finances, over every part of your life here, really, alchemist. This may even be rituals that were done to siphon your energy. There may be a group of individuals here that were siphoning your energy here. People here that wanted you to be depleted. People here that wanted you to take losses. For someone here, this is a marriage couple. Or something about marriage couples are very significant. You know. Someone here is annoyed. Sad is like mixed emotions. Telling you, alchemist. That landed right on top of sad. Hidden confession. Someone is gonna leave some form of confession here. This may be recorded. It may be audio recorded, it may be video recorded, it may be written. You see it because, you know, they're going to do something. They're going to do something, alchemist. Someone's not able to, it's like, I'm feeling this person's energy right now. They're not able to bear the weight of what they did to you. This might be self-unalived by a firearm. I'm sure I saw rope out there earlier, or this may even have something to do with a hanging, or even a poisoning. It's like someone wants to do something to themselves out of guilt. And I'm also picking up, alchemist, someone wants to do something to them because they don't want whoever they're a part of catching up to them. So it's like, you know, better I take myself out than these motherfuckers get to me. It's a lot, man. Some form of ritual may have been done here in the past, alchemist, amongst a group of individuals to send this energy to you because someone wanted you to take yourself out. And when this energy here didn't work, it seems like it angered someone. This is many schemes and plots here over your life. Poisoning attempts here that were made over your life. People here doing rituals to send you energy because they wanted you to be in your head, because they wanted you to take yourself out. They wanted you to be in some form of mental imprisonment. There was trafficking contracts here that was also made on your life. So there may be individuals here that were surveilling you. Also illegal surveillance that was going on, alchemist, because MK Ultra. People here tracking you. This may even be some form of surveillance that may have even been going on within your home space, or something here with your device may even be significant. There was many attempts here that was made on your life for your freedom to be taken and your life to be sabotaged in the worst ways. Give me some more energy, please, Spirit. Someone here is in debt now. Someone here may be in debt with an individual here that they're owing. And I'm definitely getting this a group of individuals here, alchemists, that are in debt to the devil. Many contracts were made out on your life for some of you since you were a child. Since you were a child, you had multiple family members. Even those that you grew up with, this could be cousins, other siblings here that joined in later on down the line because these individuals wanted to revoke your soul contract. These individuals here wanted to gain financially. I did a reading a couple weeks ago where I mentioned something here about some form of family ritual here being done over someone so that that bloodline can thrive. So if this family was able to take someone out, their whole bloodline would basically be thriving for a very long time. And, you know, how come these motherfuckers chose you? They said, yep, if we get this one, we're all going to be abundant. And these people have been working meticulously hard since you were a child. Many individuals here wanting you to trust them so that they could betray your trust. Many individuals here not showing you their true hand. Many individuals making contracts here with false people. Not just people here in the military. These are spiritual contracts that these individuals made against your life here too. Trafficking contracts here that were made. These people had so many plans here in store for you, just so that you would never exist, alchemist. And this really does relate to your soul contract, because a part of your soul contract here is to bring balance here, to speak truth and expose these things. Whoever started all of this, because for many of you, when you are born, they know about who you are. They know what you're here to do. And if they don't want you to do what you're here to do, they're going to try and take you out. Just as many have gone before you. Many individuals weren't able to fulfill their destiny here to the fullest extent because their life was taken, because their light was snuffed out. schemes and plots, and in some sad cases, it was the closest people to those individuals that did this to them. These individuals tried and tried where it came to you, alchemists, and they failed and failed. And the more they failed and failed, it made them even more angry. I don't know who this person in the military is. I'm picking up this person's energy now. Like, someone here is angry. It's almost like someone saying, who do you think you are? Yeah, this person's a scumbag, man. Someone's angry, like someone really looking at you like you're nothing. You're just a disposable human. Why am I able to do all of this to other people and it works, but I'm not able to do it to this person? Who the frick is this person? Motherfucker, this person is your ending. They are your pending ending, sir. Yes, sir. They are your pending ending. Because to live a life like this, a foul life of false existence, where you think that your life should thrive based off the sacrifices of another person's life, you ain't really living. But I guess many individuals love living in false illusions. That's why they like casting false illusions for other people to live in too. Many individuals have been on a very sinister power trip. I want to say a good couple of, no, that's for many more years than that. This is something that's been going on for years. Since, let's put it, since like World War One, no, probably even before then, alchemists, probably before then, these people have been on a very sinister power trip. Those false powers are crumbling down. They're not able to handle it, because when someone has had something for so long and that finally gets taken away from them, it's like, you know, when you pry a toy out of a child's hand and they start crying. That's what it is, because these people are childish. Childish, pathetic scumbags that really ain't got nothing going on for themselves, alchemists. They have their toys, their machines, and they like to use it on people here, civilians. They like to target individuals that they deem are weaker than them. But these people, they're only what they are because of the things that they have and the positions that they're in. But if you're put in those positions and you're supposed to serve and protect, where you're actually disrespecting the life of individuals and treating people here, civilians, as if they're disposable individuals, sabotaging people's life, doing the most foul things to them, trying to have them live in a false existence, you're not serving and protecting, you're destroying. Therefore, whatever position you hold is null, is void, because you're not even doing what you were destined to do. Well, to be fair, they are doing what they were destined to do, because they were supposed to be the scumbags and the POSs that they are in this lifetime, as they probably were in a previous lifetime. But they can only be scumbags and POSs for as long as they can. Because when it comes to individuals that have soul contracts here, it's like, you know when you're in the workplace or like in schools, alchemists, and they have like a inspection. This is what it is right now. It's a spiritual inspection. It's like a sweep. All the things that have been going here on this realm, for as long as they've been going on, these things can't go on, because it's created so much imbalance within the world. Things haven't been just. If people's lives are being sabotaged and sacrificed, people ain't being able to live out their full life, what happens after that is, when that soul contract gets severed as a result of the sacrifice of that person's life, they will reincarnate into a next life, and if the same thing happens to them, it just creates an endless loop here of people not being able to do what they were destined to do, and people not fully being able to fulfill their soul contracts. This is something that's been going on for generations and generations, centuries really. It's something that's been going on for centuries, but it's something that needs to come to an end. It's something that is now coming to an end. That's why many individuals have been given soul contracts here, to come down here within this realm, reincarnate within this specific timeline, so that these false things and the false powers that be can come to an end, because they're abusing their power. They're not helping the earth or healing the earth. They are destroying it, and they know they are. They know they are. Weapons of mass destruction. Why do you need a weapon of mass destruction on the same planet that is housing your existence? People that create war because of their egos and because of their greed, because of their inability here to, what's the word? Be content in life. So they always have to control things outside of themselves, even places, countries, areas outside of themselves, or people. Control, control, control. It's crazy that many individuals want to control things, but this world is not, it's not in a state of control, it's in a state of disarray. There's no balance or control here within this realm. It's a messed up place to live. But to these individuals, it's like a freaking utopia. That's why these motherfuckers are really angry. Shit, you ain't gonna take my toy away from me, my big guns and my laser weapons and my energy weapons. You're gonna lose it or you're gonna lose your life. So it doesn't matter either way. They'll bury you with the energy weapons then. You weird fuck. Someone's name could be Armstrong. I'm pretty much convinced, Alchemist, that the people, them in the military that do these things, they're under MK Ultra programming. The same programming that they be using on people, they're under it too. Weird motherfuckers. To live and not have a conscience, are you really living? Someone here is in debt. And someone here is losing out on a lot of investments, Alchemist, because they pulled in a lot to try and get to you. The surveillance, the gang stalking, the vehicles, the tracking, the monitoring. That's a lot of money that went into this operation. And it's all falling apart here. Someone here is really angry that they're not able to end your life. They're not able to put a physical ending to you, and all the things that they have done to you hasn't worked out in the way that they were expecting it to, because I strongly believe in Alchemist, many of these individuals wanted you to lose your mind already. You still have your sanity intact. You still have your consciousness intact. You still have your emotions intact. You're able to feel your emotions because you heal your emotions. These individuals can't feel anything. Well, someone here is feeling something now. But when they were doing all of this, they didn't think twice about it. It was all fun and games to use and abuse someone. Abusing an innocent child or letting an innocent child be abused, that's a very sadistic mentality to have. To watch an innocent child be harmed for your own pleasure or gain, that's sick. And to do it to your own child is sicker. But there are many mothers that have been disconnected from their child from when the child was already in the womb. So seeing the child in physical form only created more of a disconnect for them. But that's not the child's fault, you know? And whatever the mother feels about themselves or the father feels about themselves, they have no right to take it out on that child. But this is how cycles of trauma are created and passed down through generations of generations. Your parents experienced some form of trauma within their life that most of them never wanted to heal from. Their parents also faced trauma within their life that they didn't want to face or heal from. So over time, they get so warped within the things that they've gone through, Alchemist, that it's almost like it creates a blinding shield for them. They're so blinded to it, they're so desensitized to their trauma that when they're doing the same thing to someone else, they don't see how wrong it is. Many of them like to say, well, when I was your age, or when this happened to me when I was a child, and it's like, you're saying it like it's a normal thing. Because they haven't really processed how messed up those things were, because they normalize it. The more and more people abuse and things like that, they even, let me not get into it. I'll start bringing religion into it. Because they use religion to also justify the things that they do. Spare the rod, spoil the child. It depends on how you're raising your child, really. You won't even need to use the rod. You won't need to use the rod. Physical abuse. Physical abuse, psychological abuse, mental abuse, emotional abuse, financial abuse. The cycle just goes on and goes on and goes on. Who's doing the healing work to break those cycles? So when you finally reincarnated, for some of you, born into the family, or you could have been adopted, fostered into a family here, you are specifically assigned to that bloodline. For many of you, you were specifically assigned to that bloodline to put an ending to these false cycles, to help these individuals ascend and elevate, to show them the way that they were living their life is not the way they're supposed to be living their life, because what they're doing is wrong. And every wrong that they do here within this lifetime, as they have probably done in a previous lifetime, will catch up to them. The law of karma is real. What you put out will be everything that comes back to you. It doesn't matter how long. And these individuals just kept on going. They just kept on going. It's crazy that a head of a household, whether it be a grandmother or a grandfather, can pass down so much dysfunction to their children, and then their children pass down the dysfunction to their children, and so on and so on. And they don't see nothing wrong with it, but they deem themselves as a family unit. It's not a family unit. That's a dysfunctional family. That's a broken household. That's a disconnected family. So when you reincarnated alchemists within this timeline, for some of you this may be something that's been going on for quite a few reincarnations, these individuals knew who you were. When you come into this world, when you reincarnate, when you're born, they read your birth chart, they read your destiny. Sometimes in certain regions or places within the earth, they read your head. They know who you are. They know who you are destined to be. And if they don't want the things that they've done here within this earth, within this realm here to seize, they're gonna snuff your light out so you don't do what you were sent here to do. So back to what I was saying, you know, when there's a school inspection, the person has to come in to see how things are going. You reincarnated within this earth, within this timeline, to inspect how things were going. And what did you see, alchemist? What did you see? You saw family dysfunction, disease, famine, poverty, greed, 6 cycles of abuse, lack, poverty, no true balance here within this earth, false class systems, things that have been going on for generations upon generations, people stealing, people sacrificing other people's lives so that their bloodlines can thrive. These are false ways of living. Every action has a consequence. The only reason why many individuals like this don't face up to their consequences is because they keep on going. They run away from the consequences. They hide, cover up, and manipulate things. You know that Kendrick Lamar song that recently came out, Not Like Us? There's a verse where he says he'll beat you and hide the Bible if God's watching. That's a very powerful quote. Because what many individuals do where it comes to religion, they weaponize their religion to use it to do harm against others, and then they hide behind that same religion that they're using to weaponize it. But then again, that's the same thing the colonizers did back in the day. And many people ain't ready for that conversation. Weaponizing things just to use it against individuals and then trying to hide behind it, that's a deep form of psychological abuse. If you grew up in a church and there's people in the church that were physically abusing you, some of you, not for all, you may have even been violated by someone here within the church. And then that person goes and hides in the church, acting like they're a saint. That's going to traumatize you. It's going to affect the way that you see and view that religion. If people in the church are abusing you and weaponizing their religion, because some sadistic people, they like to say, well, you know, God told me to do this to you, and God never told them to do that. They're just in their ego because they're very disconnected, but they will weaponize the religion to try and make it seem like they were ordained to do things they weren't ordained to do. And sadly, many individuals will be manipulated to believe those people, especially people that hold some form of position here within the church. If you grew up within a church where people are abusing, manipulating you, stealing from you, violating you, doing the false things to you, that's going to create an instant disconnect, because it's like, well, why would God allow these people to do these things to me and nothing happen to them? especially as an innocent child. You're going to feel like God is punishing you for something you ain't even deserved. That's what happens when people weaponize religion. It creates a disconnect. But there already is a disconnect solely based off the foundation of religion to begin with. I've said this many times. How is it something that's supposed to bring people together is actually dividing people even further? Religion doesn't unify people, it divides people. There's wars because of religions. There's extremists and terrorists because of religion. There's a lot of division because of religion. But no one wants to see that, no one wants to hear that. I don't know how we got to this part of the Reading Alchemist. I'm just speaking what Spirit be telling me to say right now because I'm thinking, well, how did I get to this? There's no unity in religion, Alchemist. It's just purely division. Many of you, your family may have grown up in the church. Things may have happened here with them where it relates to people here within the church, or for someone, there may even be some form of contract that could have even been made here where it relates to the church. This may even have something to do with the big V, the Vatican, the big P, the Pope P. Everything from our reincarnation, Alchemist, has already occurred. You know why most people, I guess most people would say that people are psychic, and you can call it what it is, but the reason why people are able to see things that have happened in the past as well as see things that are going to happen within the future is because everything has already happened already. So when you play a video game, you get to the end of the video game, but then you replay the video game, or you respawn. You've already played the game, but now you have to replay the game, and the parts that you failed at or got wrong, you have to redo it again. That's basically what reincarnation is like. If you didn't do something in a previous lifetime, when you reincarnate, it's gonna happen again until you close that cycle out. If you did foul things to people in a previous lifetime, those things can catch up to you in the next lifetime. It's not the case for all though. Some people really have been sacrificed for many lifetimes, and because they kept being sacrificed in previous lifetime, they weren't able to put an ending to that cycle. I just recently came to the awareness, Alchemist. Many of my ancestors, they were unalived. Children were being poisoned. There was incest and stuff that was going on because people were so desperate for the throne. People were so desperate for the crown. People were so desperate to be in a position of power and authority that they would do anything here, take out their family members, sleeping with their brothers, their cousins, their sisters. This is ancient Kemet. This is, what people like to say Egypt, but it was Kemet before Egypt. These are the things that they were doing to maintain the powers that they had. So when I've reincarnated now within this lifetime, I realized that the family that I'm in, they're just a reflection of the previous lifetimes that I've existed in when these things were happening. The poisoning, the abuse, taking people out to steal things from someone else because they wanted to be crowned, because they wanted to be in a position of power and authority that they did not deserve. When power goes to the wrong person or the wrong people, destruction shall and will follow. If someone isn't ordained to be in the position that they're in, but they falsify their way into it either by manipulating things or stealing the position from someone else, as people steal destinies from other people, that reality within itself becomes broken. And that's what's been happening for many lifetimes. It's a broken reality. Broken foundations, because the foundations that were created weren't real. They weren't genuine. Anything that's created off the blood of someone else's life is not genuine, because everyone was destined to live and thrive. No one should have power and authority over someone's life to the point where they feel they can take someone else out. You don't have that say over someone's life. You don't have that authority. You've just deluded yourself that you do. And if you are in a position of power and authority, such as an individual here within the military, and you abuse your power, instead of serving and protecting, you're trying to destroy, control, manipulate, you're doing just the messed up, you're messed up. You're just messed up people. There's no order, there's no balance. Power in the wrong hands will only lead to chaos and destruction. As evidently, in the reality that we're living in, there is chaos and destruction. There's no harmony, there's no peace, there's no balance. And anytime people try to create the balance, they're met with resistance. This is all in relation to our soul contracts. I'm kind of basically breaking down, Alchemist, why many individuals have been targeted, why many individuals here have been stolen from, why many individuals have sadly lost their life is because of the things here that people were destined to do within that lifetime that they weren't able to do because their soul contracts were severed. Many people get so trapped in the illusion of the reality that they're in that they don't see that every choice and action that they make in this lifetime, how it's going to catch up to them. Sometimes the choices you make in this lifetime will catch up to you in this lifetime. In other cases, it's going to catch up to you in the next, and the next, and the next, until you break the cycle. Sadly, a lot of the choices that many individuals have made here is now costing them. It's not just costing them, it's going to be costing their bloodlines, generations from generations to come. You had a mission and a purpose here, Alchemist, and you are still fulfilling your mission and your purpose. For some of you, a part of your mission and your purpose, a part of your soul contract, was to help individuals here within your family, whether you were born into the family or whether you were fostered or adopted into that family, to help these individuals grow and ascend. This is it's almost like a second chance from the universe, from the divine. Because really and truly, if you break down the minds of these individuals, the point where they lost themselves or became disconnected from themselves was as a result of some form of trauma that they faced. But because they don't want to face the trauma, they just continue patterns of abuse and cycles that just keep on lingering. It just keeps on going like a hamster wheel. That's where we're at right now. You were sent here to help these individuals evolve themselves, and these people chose to sacrifice you. These people chose to steal from you. These people chose to manipulate, lie on you, put you in false programs, to have the most effed up things done to you, because if they could have you in the same reality that they're in because of their brokenness that created them and caused them to be disconnected from themselves, then you would then be disconnected from yourself. You know in the zombie movies when the zombie bites people and then people start turning? Yeah, it's just like that, Alchemist. They turned. Their trauma, the abuse and the things that they went through, the generational trauma that they weren't able to cope or deal with, it turned them, it caused them to turn. And then they turned on you. And many of them are so blinded and stuck in that illusion and reality that they can't see any way out. Even when you try and reason with these people, there's no reasoning. People here are really angry that they weren't able to sacrifice your life. And it shows you the mentality of individuals like that. People here are really angry that the things that they stole from you is going to be returning back to you. They have to give it back. But it shows you their mentality because they're disconnected from their mind and consciousness. Anyone that truly is tuned in within their consciousness, if you steal from someone, you will feel very guilty for doing so. If you're lying on someone, you will feel very guilty from doing so. If you're trying to set someone up, trying to poison someone, doing a lot of foul things here that within this energy, you will feel so guilty doing so to the point where you would not do it if you were in tune with your consciousness. These individuals are not, they're disconnected. They are disconnected from the consciousness within them. So it's like they wanted to steal your consciousness from you. They wanted to do the worst to you where you would just lose yourself. Mentally, they wanted you to lose yourself. That's why the abuse was constant. That's why even now, for many of you, even into your adulthood, the abuse is still going on. You don't even have to be around these individuals. The energy that they project and the things that they do underhanded, many of these individuals are even trying to put an ending to your life. It just shows you how disconnected these people are for themselves. Because anyone that is truly connected to themselves as they are connected to Source would never do these things. And what bewilders me is these are the same individuals you're going to go to church, do unto others as you want done to you. Why are you putting your children in MK Ultra programmings? Why are you trying to poison your child? Why are you putting trafficking contracts on your child? Why are you allowing people to abuse them, violate them, and then cover it up? But do unto others as you want done unto you. You want to weaponize words that hold no weight in your own life. That is what you call hypocrisy. These are the same people, they teach their children, don't lie, you should be honest, you should tell the truth. But look at these adults, they lie. They can't be honest, they can't even tell the truth, they can't even face themselves. It's a sad reality. But that reality is crumbling, alchemists, as I speak. Because these false cycles and way of living, they cannot go on. They've gone on for too long, and it's created so much disharmony and imbalance here within this earth, within this realm. Also within the spiritual realm. There's a lot of disharmony that's going on. And these individuals just keep on going, just keep on going. They don't even know the own fate that they've created for themselves. If there were individuals here within your family that tried to curse you, they've only cursed themselves and their generations, their bloodlines to come. That's the truth, alchemist. You haven't failed your mission here on this earth because you're still going to do what you were destined here to do. Many of you are actively doing that. But where it relates to your family, the divine, your ancestors, they've told you to disconnect. They've told you to retreat. Because you can only go so far with people that don't want to go far with you. If you're trying to lead people out into a land where they can fully be free, where there's no pain, there's no trauma, where there's loving, where there's healing, where we're giving to people, not stealing from them, where we're pouring into people, not siphoning and stealing their energy, that's where you were trying to lead these people. And these motherfuckers were trying to drag you to hell. So the divine, your ancestors, they said retreat, disconnect from these people. They will not follow you where you're going. They don't want to go because they're stuck where they are. And it seems evidently that's where they want to stay. They want to attack you because you are trying to help them. Whilst they delude and deceive themselves that they're trying to do something for you. What have these people done for you? Besides them ultimately trying to destroy your life. Take away your freedom or put a physical ending to your life. Look at what we have here on the table. What have these people done for you? What have these people done for themselves, really is the question. For how many years these individuals are, some of these people could be in their 60s, 70s. What have you done for yourself within this lifetime, besides pass on pain and chaos into your bloodlines? Besides pass division here, sibling rivalry, chaos, manipulation, lies, abuse, theft, forgery. That is crazy, y'all. Bonded in blood, divided in spirit. That's the absolute truth, alchemist. Bonded in blood, divided in spirit. The divine has asked you to decease. I just said deceased. I meant to say desist. Separate. Remove yourself. Retreat from this bloodline. These people are not going to go where you're going. And many of them, as a result of the choices that they've made here within this lifetime, they are stuck. They are binded to their own fate. Every ritual that was done against your life here to bind you to demons, to bind you to dark energy. Some of these people are trying to bind you to things that weren't of your reality. For some of you, at some point within your life, you may have randomly just started having addictions. You don't even know where these addictions came from. It's from the rituals that were being done on you. Your head here being tampered with. Things happening to you on a spiritual level as well as on a physical level. But these will be the very same people here to hide behind their books, aka the Bible. And you know what, alchemists? I also give it to you from these individuals' point of view. Because when they do these type of things, karma doesn't hit them immediately. They start assuming that the divine and God is allowing this to just happen, Well, if I was such a bad person, it would have catched up to me now, but they don't know they're just accumulating karma. They don't know that there's this accumulating karma. Everything you do will always catch up to you either way. It doesn't matter how long it takes. Especially if you do it within a lifetime where a divine being with a destined soul contract reincarnates and they catch you in the act of doing these things, there's no going back. The divine didn't build you like they built everyone else. And that's not to say those people that have passed away were weak people. But the divine has poured into you, your vessel, your spirit, to the point where all of these things that these people have tried to do to you, they will never work. I'm telling you now, alchemists, for many of you, you've been poisoned on more than one occasion. You would have felt it within your body. You would have known within your system that something wasn't right. Many of you have escaped near-death experiences, trafficking, failed kidnapping attempts. Many individuals trying to mess with your mind, yet you're still here because of the way that you were designed. Because of the way that you were designed, these individuals cannot break you. They will not break your flesh and they will not break your spirit. But believe me, they tried. And if they did not know who you were then, many of them are going to know now. And as judgment and karma comes down through on the lands, as balance is being restored here, many individuals are going to know. I'm not an overly religious person, but I can take context of the Bible and interpret it in spiritual context. Just as there were many prophets back in the day, many people didn't believe that they were true divine prophets. Even when Jesus was going around telling people that he was the Son and the Messiah, nobody believed him. Until what did they do? They sacrificed him, they put him on the cross, pinned him up. And then what happened? These people have done the same to you. They persecuted you falsely through their own lies. These are the people that pick up stones that literally have their names and their sins on it, and then they throw it at you. Yes, I'm an abuser, and then they throw the stone at you. Yes, I'm a horrible person, and they throw the stones at you. Yes, I'm a thief, and they throw the stones at you. The same stones that have their names and their sins on it, they were picking it up, alchemist, boulders in fact, and they were throwing it at you, launching it. Cannons. You had to dodge every one of them. People who can't face themselves will always want to face other people. Because I guess in these individuals' mind, it's easier to face someone else than it is to face themselves. Because they're running away from themselves. You are not. So when these people falsely project false things onto you, you face yourself. When these people try to make you out to be someone that you're not, you face yourself. When these individuals try to disconnect you from yourself, you had to reconnect with yourself. You know, sometimes when the Wi-Fi router goes down, you gotta switch it off from the switch first, leave it for a few minutes and then return it on. You had to disconnect from yourself to reconnect with yourself, alchemist. But you had to learn why you were disconnected to begin with. And whilst you were disconnected through any phase of your life that you were disconnected, you had to relearn. You had to relearn things. If there were false patterns that were passed down, you had to stop those patterns. If there was false mindsets that were passed down to you, you had to break out of those false mindsets. If there was false illusions that people were casting over you, you had to break out of those false illusions. These people don't want to do none of that. So they do all of these things here to you and then they want to face you. How can you face someone when you can't face yourself? Now many individuals here are being forced to face themselves. Many of these individuals here, they're not only in spiritual depth, this is karmic depths, this is physical depth. These are things that are going to have to be paid back here through many reincarnations. And they're going to have to learn their lessons. The lessons that you were trying to help these individuals, the lessons you had to learn yourself, they're going to have to learn those lessons if they do. Living a false life and reality, there's no gain out of it. The only gain is the illusion that you're in. But once that illusion breaks, there's nothing there. These people fail to see this and realize it. I'm going to destroy and throw my life away for things that I can't even take into my next life. None of these people stop and think. I'm going to take out my own family member so I can inherit a home that was left to them. That very same home that was left to them, I can't take into my next life. I'm going to set up and end the life of my family member so I can steal their inheritance, so I can steal money from them. That very same money that I'm stealing from them, I can't take it into my next life. I'm going to set my family member up to have their freedom taken away so they can become a statistic within the system. Because, well, why should they be free? Because mentally, I'm not free. Yeah. Mentally, I'm still in chains, and they are. Spiritually, I'm still in chains, and they are. These people are literally a projection of who they are, but they project it onto you, and they wanted you to live in their own reality. Now they are being forced to face their reality. The same way they try to use you as a mirror, alchemist, you are that mirror that is reflecting back to these individuals who they really are. You are that mirror that's reflecting back to these individuals who they really are. The spell is broken. Every spell, every contract that was made against your life, spiritual, physical, severed. And anyone that tries to make contracts here on your life, physical or spiritual, severed, and their life here will be in jeopardy, if it isn't already. Many individuals feel like this life is a joke, or their life is a joke. When you sabotage and take someone else's life, that's a karmic debt on your bloodline. Yeah, when you scam someone, that's a karmic debt on your bloodline. When you take from someone else, it's a karmic debt on your bloodline. You don't know what you're doing, because when you're doing it in the moment, you don't feel like there's anything wrong with what you're doing. You're gaining, splashing the cash. Consumed in designer. Things that you can't take into your next life. But you rather throw all your life away just for that, to just live it up in the moment. These people don't get that. So when you come here to bring balance, speak truth, and expose these people for who they really are, this is them. They get very angry. You see how on the anger card, alchemist, it's like the individual has multiple faces. That's the many entities and demons within these people. Because for these individuals, when they operate out of a certain vibration, which is only low vibrations, evidently, based off these people's choices and actions, they basically create a portal within their vessel for entities to basically inhabit them. Dark demonic entities that want to do their bidding here on this realm, they give their vessel to these people, to these entities here, so that they can use them. That's why they can't face themselves. You've seen in like the Exorcist movie, when the priest and stuff starts speaking and the person starts going crazy because the demons within them, they can't stand to hear the truth. What does a liar fear the most is the truth. Especially the truth based off their own lies. If someone has been lying on you and you're exposing the truth, it's going to make that person angry. Because they don't want their lies to be exposed. What these people fear the most is everything that's happening now. Exposure. You can't go your whole life lying. You can't go your whole life scheming. You can't go your whole life scamming. You can't go your whole life taking from people, setting people up, having people's life sabotaged in the worst ways, being corrupt and fucked. You can't go your whole life doing the same thing, because nothing in this world, nothing within this universe ever stays the same. There's an order to everything. These individuals are out of order. These people are out of order. That's why they can't see that things need to and will be made right and balance is being restored. That's why they're angry. If something was supposed to happen to your life by now, alchemists, it would have happened. It ain't gonna happen. They can just try, and every attempt that they make, that's a karmic debt. That's a karmic debt. Every contract they made against your life, that's a karmic debt, that's a loss that they're going to take. And now, what's happening? Everything that they do is just going to speed up for them. So, whereas when they were doing things in the past and they never saw the result of their karma catch up to them immediately, now if they try and do things here to you, it's going to hit them immediately. If not to them, someone around them. Because I'm telling you now, the divine, your ancestors, alchemists, they're not playing. Enough is enough with these individuals. Abuse of power. As I mentioned earlier on, power in the wrong hands will only lead to chaos and destruction, as we see within this world today. The people that need to and will be bringing balance back into this realm are those that need to stand up now, or those that need to speak their truth, or those that need to bring to light everything that has been done wrong. So let these people be angry, because they made these choices for themselves. You didn't force these people's hand the same way they were trying to force your hand and tamper with your free will by doing rituals over your crown chakra and trying to control you here. Only someone that lacks control within their life seeks to control the life of another. These people have no control within their own life. So they wanted to toy with you like you were a dummy, like you were a test dummy. Nah, you the final piece, alchemist. You are the final piece. You are the final result. You are the end of the presentation. All credits as well. You, the divine and the ancestors. Because everything you know now is as a result of all the mistakes your ancestors made. Any mistakes that you made in previous lifetimes, you now have to integrate and learn it within this lifetime to overcome it. False things can only go on for so long and they will not be going on anymore. So let these people be mad. Let them be sad. Let them be mad and let them be very sad. They got a lot that's coming back to them. They didn't want to face themselves in this life or the previous lifetimes. They're going to have to face themselves now. Sorry, buddy. Buckle up. Because everything that you've done is coming back to you. For many of these people, it already is. For some of you, there's people in your family. Sadly, many of them are in bad health. I don't know if I should say sadly. I'm speaking out of my conscience there. No, I shouldn't say it because these people are trying to put you in bad health. They're trying to compromise your health. It's literally just them getting back what they were trying to do to you. You know? Many of these individuals, the same way they wanted you to be trapped in your mind, they're trapped in their minds. Shame and guilt is what's going to follow these people for the rest of their life, and that's going to be a part of their karma because of the choices that they chose to make. The contracts that they got into. The individuals that they chose to involve themselves with. Just because you see someone that seemingly holds some form of position of power and authority, and you know this person is corrupt, that's not anyone you should be making contracts or deals with. Because anything goes wrong, your life is on the line, and your life is going to be jeopardized the same way you were working with them to jeopardize the life of another. It's like when people join gangs, street gangs. You're either in or you're out. And if you're out, then you're gone. You see what I'm saying? So you have to be mindful of the contracts that you're making within this lifetime. Everything may seem sweet when you're living in the moment, living it up. You're getting all the houses, the cars, the nice paying jobs, whatever. But when it all comes down to how you attain those things and the contracts that you had to make, you're going to lose it all in the end, especially if you're making contracts here with devils too. Demons too. Because they're using you to do what they want to do here on this realm. What happens when they can't use you anymore? What happens when they can't use you anymore because you're sick? They will attack you. What happens when the individuals you're making contracts with here can't use you anymore? Yeah, they're gonna come for you. Life was made to experience, and it was also made to learn. So what people didn't want to learn or refusing to learn, they're gonna learn, Alchemist. They're going to learn. Whether time is an illusion or not, these people have run out of it. Every secret that they had will be and continuously be exposed. When the divine works through you, Alchemist, they will use your tongue to expose these individuals' lies. They will use your tongue here, Alchemist, to expose the truth. The divine will use you here to bring balance here within the realm. The same way these people wanted to take you out. The divine is going to elevate you to a position. For many of you, it's happening now. It's going to be happening within this year. If your guides and your ancestors have been telling you to prepare, take notes, do whatever, get into meditation, ground yourself, it's because something big is entering your life and they need you to be ready. They need you to be in that position here to take charge. They need you to be in that position to take the lead. They need you to be in that position here to bring balance here within this realm, because you are and will be fulfilling your destiny. Many of the destinies that people were trying to steal from you here within your family. And the sad part about it all, Alchemist, if these people were ever successful, which they weren't going to be, not in this lifetime, they may have done it in the previous, but not this one. And the divine said, they weren't even going to do what you are going to do with your destiny, what you were set out to do with your destiny. These are individuals that were going to gloat. You see, like the false prophets within the churches and outside of the churches, those people that go around in the big suits, expensive cars, and big watches and all of that, that's what they were going to do with the destiny that they were trying to steal from you. They were just going to boast and gloat, not bring changes here within this realm, because they were still going to be the false person that they are. To steal someone else's destiny, you are already a false person. They weren't even going to do what you were destined to do with your own destiny, and that's why your destiny is your destiny, not their destiny. Only someone that's truly disconnected and discontent within their own life will seek to try and take from another, including someone else's destiny. I'm going to get into one more message here, Alchemist, and then we'll close this reading up. Thank you, Creator, for modding the live. There's a lot of, it's that time of the night, you know, there's a lot of the bots. A lot of the bots and the weirdos come out, just leaving weird comments. I'm sure some of these are kids as well. Some of these people may even be military. Because they definitely use tactics online as well to like sway their energy or swift their energy or like make people get in their heads. It's very played out. Very played out. Let's get a message and then we'll close this reading up. Thank you all for tuning into the live, Alchemist. I hope you guys are having a blessed and fantastic day. What we got going on in the energy spirit? 1 second, Alchemist. Ooh. We got the higher ups are watching them, Alchemist. I just landed out here on the floor. And then we got backfired ritual here at the back of the deck. There's someone here, you may have been seeing angels numbers 22, 77, 133, 711, 55, 66. If you see these angel numbers, Alchemist, it's usually a very strong indication here that the justice system is looking into something where it surrounds you. Okay, we got caught on CCTV that also came out here. The higher ups are watching them, something here was caught on CCTV. Something here may have happened in a building. Alright, Alchemist, so we got lied to get you set up. So there's some form of conspiracy here that's being looked into. This may be a family member, or this may be an individual from your past. Get these two cards here on the floor. Yeah, we got an incoming storm warning, Alchemist. A storm here is brewing. Incoming storm warning here for someone or a group of individuals, and then we've got sleeps with both genders. Whoa. Alright, so we've got 2020. So something may have happened here in 2020, Alchemist, where an individual here said something false about you with the sole intention of this person trying to set you up. This may even relate to the last reading. Someone here may have been trying to set you up here to face imprisonment. Or someone was trying to set you up to lose your life. Something here happened in 2020. You got pulled over. Something here was caught on CCTV. Something about a vehicle is very significant. There may be a vehicle here that was caught on CCTV here doing something very shady. We're going to get into that. Ooh. We got a jail call here, Alchemist. Damn. There may be an individual here within this energy that may be in jail now. Someone may have recently made a jail call here to someone. Or this may have something to do with a call that was made here in the past to someone here that was in jail. We got housing estate here at the back of the deck, Alchemist. Someone here may reside on a housing estate, or something about a housing estate is very significant to this energy. Alright, we got going to run. That just landed right on top of sleeps with both genders. So there may be an individual here within this energy, someone here that goes both ways. Someone may have even been hiding this. Someone hiding that they have same-sex relations. Someone here is now going to run. We're going to see why. We're going to see why. Ooh. So we got bad debt here, Alchemist. Someone here is, yeah, this actually relates to the last reading. Someone here is going through a lot of financial difficulties. With the lie to get you set up, someone may have done something here because they were in debt. And with the bad credit there, I'm not sure if you can see, Alchemist. It's a Visa card there. Someone may have done something here. It surrounds a bank card or even a credit card may be significant. The higher-ups are watching them. There may be some form of credit card fraud that went on here in the past, Alchemist, or someone here may have even attempted to get a credit card or a loan out here within your name. Someone here is not happy about this. Bad credit and debt. Someone here is not happy that they're in debt. Something is going on where it relates to someone's finances. Someone did something here so that they could gain financially. But this investment is not paying off for this individual, a jackass, a clown. It seems like someone did something very impulsive here, Alchemist, that's now catching up to them. And with the going to run, it seems like someone here is going to escape or trying to escape from something that they've done. Incoming storm warning. We got losing sleep. Someone here going through it. There's questions that are being asked. That's what I'm picking up here in this energy. Someone here is asking questions. It seems here, Alchemist, someone is asking the right questions. Because something here was overlooked in the past. With 2020 being out here, something that happened here in 2020. We got fairy tale here at the back of the deck, phony, trickster, and illusion. Someone here was trying to cast some form of illusion. This may be an individual that was trying to cast some form of illusion here about you. And we got closing the cycle. Someone here that you've closed out a cycle here with. And then we got GPS. Where someone went here in the past is significant. Where someone traveled to here in 2020. Someone here is now losing sleep, worried, replaying events, thinking about you. Whatever someone did here against you, Alchemist, it seems they can't take this back. But this person is not happy that they're going through a lot of financial difficulties here. Ooh. Well, damn, y'all. I'll be. It's a funeral. There may be some form of funeral here that happened in 2020, or there's a funeral that's going to be taking place real soon. Well, damn, y'all. That's a major storm that's coming in then. What the frick is this? Someone here may work for a funeral home or have connections here to a funeral home. Family. We are family. Sing it, Alchemist. I got all my sisters with me. We ain't got no family. We is the family, Alchemist. So tribe. So tribe come through. Not the biological ones, because you know. They're gone. I'm sure they're still here, but like they're gone spiritually, energetically, emotionally. They're gone out of our energy. But yeah, someone here in someone's family is now in bad debt. That also says unemployed here on this card. So someone here may have recently lost their job or employment. A family member did something shady here in the past, or this is someone that has a family. Christ of Nazareth. Someone has been holding a dark secret here, Alchemist. Wow. We got backstab, deception. This also says pain and cheating. So someone here may even be in a relationship. Someone here that sleeps with both genders. Damn. It's a lot of secrets. Incoming storm warning. Someone here may be finding out that an individual that they're connected to goes both ways, and this may be because something may happen. I just said something may happen. So something may have happened already. Something may happen where it relates to someone's sexual health being compromised. And this may be the revealer for this person about someone's secret lifestyle. But even with the sleeps with both gender and jail court out there, I don't want to, have to relate it to that, but maybe, someone got turned and bent in jail. Some form of deception that was going on here. Alchemist lied to get you set up. So take the energy how it resonates. This is either a family member of yours or someone you have a family with, or this is someone that has a family. Obviously, like has a child or something like that. Someone told some form of lie here on you because they were trying to set you up. Pulled over. Someone may have recently been pulled over, or this is something that happened here in the past. There may be something that could have been found in a vehicle that someone wasn't supposed to have. We got trapped here at the back of the deck. This may even have something to do with a trap house. The bando got raided. Secrets. A secret backstab. Someone here has been very deceptive. Someone hasn't been honest with another individual. Lie to get you set up. But something here has been caught on CCTV, Alchemist, and the higher-ups are watching them. So there's some form of investigation here that's going on. A very intense investigation, it seems. Someone here is not happy about this. I feel like someone here is not happy because they're losing money. Someone here isn't happy that they're being looked into, that they're being investigated. Yeah, you get it how you live it. Whatever choice and action this person has made, that's what's catching up to this individual now. Yeah, we got massive regrets here at the back of the deck. It seems like they're not too happy about it. So, take generally how it resonates, Alchemist. This could be a family member or someone outside of your family. With the bad credit and debts being out here, someone here may have tried to defraud you by using your name or using your information here to either get out a loan or like some form of credit card. Something that someone has done here, it seems has triggered an investigation, not just at Alchemist. Damn. It seems like someone was choking up just then. Someone may be crying. Not just that Alchemist, or the lie to get you set up. It seems like someone here was trying to compromise your life in some form of way, or put your life in jeopardy. This could even be because someone was trying to cover up or hide something that they had done to you. But damn, we got a funeral. For someone here, there may be a secret funeral that happened here in the past. This may be something that happened here in 2020 of a family member. Something about you not being notified here of the passing of an individual. That may not relate to everyone, Alchemist, so just take the messages as it resonates, okay? Someone betrayed another individual. I'm getting someone holding back a lot of secrets. Someone not being honest about something. But whoever this person is, it seems like they're not happy now. That some form of secret is on the verge of being exposed. Massive regrets. Someone here is worried. We got secluded here, Alchemist. Reflecting. Someone here is now being forced to reflect, or maybe someone doesn't want to reflect. So see the girl's face there, she's like, she's too busy. It could be a he or she. Too busy pulling a screw face. They ain't trying to face themselves for what they did. But we got illumination here at the back of the deck. Whatever someone has done here, Alchemist, this is being looked into truth and discovery. Someone here may be going through an awakening now, because on the secluded card, we also have soul searching that's at the bottom. So someone here may be going through a spiritual awakening. You know, sometimes spiritual awakenings come in a very rude and abrupt way. That's a message for someone. Yeah, because someone here was trying to get their way. Selfish, stubborn, arrogant, pride, and ego. Someone here is very arrogant. Someone wanted something to go their way, something they were trying to gain. This has something to do with a setup. It's almost as if here, Alchemist, someone was planning someone else's funeral. Or this is in relation to a death that happened here in the past. Someone could have a child that's 20. Well, I'm also seeing 20 miles per hour in my mind right now. That may be significant. Someone may have been caught up for speeding. Pulled over. Too late. Ooh. It's too late for someone here to get their way. I'm hearing that song as well. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Because whatever this person or these individuals did, yeah, they're getting caught up. And someone here seems maybe getting locked up. Yeah, firestorm. Someone's karma here is brewing. It seems here, Alchemist, with the backstab, someone has crossed another individual. And now they're planning on fleeing. Someone ain't trying to face their crimes. They ain't trying to face their crimes. They ain't trying to do that time. Someone here that was very shady. Or someone did something very shady where it surrounds you. Look at that. and running, running, and running, running. Yeah, that's where they're trying to go right now. Alchemist, they're trying to run away. I don't think they're gonna get very far. And if they do, incoming storm warning, the forces of nature is right on their tail. We got round and round, cycles, triggers, and lessons. That looks like I'm seeing a tornado right now. Someone getting caught up in something, someone is trapped in a cycle. And it seems here, Alchemist, someone's about to learn a major lesson. Someone that was expecting things to go their way, someone here that's very selfish, arrogant. Someone here was in their ego. Someone has run out of time for things to go their way. That's why they're not happy. Yeah, feeling like shh. We got turning your back here, Alchemist. That landed right on top of incoming storm warning. You see how the girl looked free? The curls popping. It could be a masculine or feminine, Alchemist. Someone was trying to create a storm here for you. Someone wanted you to be trapped in a cycle, round and round. They wanted things to go their way where it relates to you. Lied to get you set up. Someone here was definitely trying to have someone trapped. But this is who you're walking free. You're walking scot-free. I've been seeing that name a lot as well, Scott. Someone's name could be Scott. Someone here was planning someone's funeral. It seems like they only planned their own. When digging a hole for someone goes wrong, eh? Yeah, someone here is now under pressure, Alchemist. Let me... No, I want the orange one. Oh, that's not too bad. Someone here is now under pressure, Alchemist. Anxiety. Time's running out. Too late. Time has run out. Something about a clock may even be significant, or I said clock, a watch. A watch? Someone stole something from someone. It seems like someone was trying to pin a theft on someone else. But something here was caught on CCTV. Or someone may have even stolen something from a store. Because with the, where is it? Bad credit and debts here, Alchemist. And the card there, like some form of credit card fraud may be significant. Someone may have used like a credit card here to get something out. A watch or something. Something here was blocked. So take the energy how it resonates, Alchemist. Someone may have tried to get a credit card out in your name to use for fraud. But something here was blocked. This wasn't able to go through. But it seems like whoever this person is that was trying to defraud you in whatever way, this could be a family member or this is someone outside of your family. This person then went to the point of trying to set you up. No, I don't know if this person was trying to set you up to hide that they were trying to steal something from you, or they defrauded you in some form of way. Or there's another motive behind them doing this. We're gonna get into that. Yeah, Firestorm actually came out. Someone here is being forced to reflect because they got a ton of karma that's coming back for them. Incoming storm warning. And it seems like someone here is trying to run away from their karma. Someone here is now feeling like shh. Feeling like shit. Someone here may be constipated. Or they may be loose in the booty. like, guys, maybe loosen the booty. Because, you know, it's all coming out, alchemists. Bad news. Someone's received some form of bad news, their stomach is upset. Yeah, karmic ties, because someone's about to learn a karmic lesson in legal matters. Seems like someone here is fed up because of this, alchemist. Trap. If someone here was trying to set a trap for you, alchemist, they've trapped themselves. Because it seems like someone here has been caught on CCTV doing something here they ain't had no business doing. We about to get into that. Let me get the other cards. Give me some energy here, please, Spirit. Looky, alchemist. First card out, we got cybercrime. So someone was definitely doing something here digitally. Something here was blocked, though. This may even have something to do with hacking. Or someone trying to defraud someone online. For someone here, there may be an individual within this energy that was trying to hack into your online banking, or just take the energy how it resonates, or this person tried to use your personal information here, alchemist, to get a credit card. So this may even have something to do with like a letter or like, yeah, a letter. I was gonna say a letter or a mail is basically the same thing. Someone may have stolen the letter from you or was tampering with your mail. And someone here tried to use your information here to get something out. And it seems like they tried to cover this up here, alchemists, but they just made a mess for themselves. Frozen. Someone's bank account here could be frozen, and this may even be why someone here is not happy. Bad credit and debt. Someone payment not going through. Something here will be frozen. I'm picking up, alchemist, pending further investigation. Because if someone's been doing something illegal where it surrounds money or how they've been attaining their money, this is being looked into. The higher-ups are watching them. A water sign may be significant, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. This may be your sign or a sign of an individual involved in this. Give me some more energy on this, please, Spirit. Thank you. We got home. So, okay, that landed right on top of bad debit. Something about someone's home. Someone may have been trying to steal something from someone, or someone stole something from someone's property. Caught on CCTV, alchemist. This could be a letter, or this may have something to do with something being stolen from someone's home. I feel like this has something to do with something personal, like something that has personal information on it. So a letter may be very significant. Cybercrime, home. For someone here, there may be like some form of vehicle that may have been parked outside of your home here, like someone needing to be close enough to your property to be able to connect to your I want to say like your Wi-Fi router, because I know some people use that as a way, that's like a skilled hacker, to be able to hack into people's devices. If they can be connected to the same network that you're on here, I don't know how they do it, but some way, somehow, they get access here to your device. A cybercrime surrounding someone's home. So something about a document, which could be a letter or a device, is very significant here, alchemist. Ooh, we got confessions here. This is my confessions. Someone here may need to speak some form of truth, or maybe someone needs to do that now. Because they're about to get caught up. Ooh, we got blackmail, alchemist. This is crazy. This is really crazy. What happened in 2020? Someone is now blackmailing an individual because they have some form of awareness of who or someone did here in this energy, where it relates to them trying to defraud someone. So, Alchemist, if someone stole your personal information to try and use this to either get a credit card out, or they were trying to get a loan out, whatever they were trying to do, if someone here wants to speak some form of truth here about this, like someone wants to confess this, or this may even be the individual that did this to you, that may want to confess here. Because they being investigated, Alchemist. We got trauma. That's a bit random, Spirit. I don't even know how you want me to get into that. Because why you gonna make me say this now? Something may have happened to someone, Alchemist, when they were a child, with this trauma being out there. Because we did have... Let me get the card. We did have sleeps with both genders. So, this could be a masculine or a feminine. Take the energy how it resonates. Something may have happened to someone where it relates to like some form of sexual trauma. And this may have like made someone be like confused about their, I don't know, like their sexuality. It feels like someone here hasn't healed from their trauma, so they do a lot of impulsive things as a result. They're just an impulsive person. They don't really think before they do things, they just do it. Yeah, we got thief at the back of the deck, Alchemist. Someone wasn't thinking when they did something where it surrounds you. It definitely seems like someone here stole something from you, or they were trying to steal something more from you. Drugs and poison. Someone here may deal with drugs. Struggle. There may be some form of argument here that happened here in the past, or some form of struggle is going to take place here in a home between an individual and another individual. This may be because someone here is blackmailing someone, or this may be because someone's going to find out something about an individual that they're connected to, because we do have backstab that also came out here, Alchemist. Some form of betrayal has gone on. Let me just move these cards to the side. Whatever someone did here where it relates to them trying to defraud someone or steal something from someone, this person knows this is going to be catching up to them, so they're going to try and make a run for it. Well, it seems like with the struggle being out here, something or someone may catch up to this individual first. And some form of fight may break out. This may even turn deadly, Alchemist, because we do have funeral that's out there too. Beach has come out there again. What's this card? And corruption. Someone may have ties to an individual here that works in the justice system, because the higher-ups are watching them. There may be an individual that holds some form of position here that may have been abusing their authority, Alchemist, and this is why something has triggered an investigation causing the higher-ups to be looking into someone. Jail call. There may be a jail call here that may have been listened in on, like someone listening in on a call. What's going on with this beach? Someone here may have a beach home. This is definitely someone here that holds some form of position of power and authority. Someone has investments in properties as well, I'm getting. Or someone deals with properties. There may have been some form of corruption that was going on where it surrounds someone's home. With this energy here, Alchemist, someone here may have been illegally accessing your property. If there's an individual here within this energy that owns some form of beach home, that was involved in some form of corruption, incoming storm warning. Something's going to be happening where someone's going to be losing out on a lot of investments where it surrounds a property. It's going to be swept ashore. Oh, we got love. Why am I getting some form of affair here going on, Alchemist? Sleeps with both genders, like someone has been living a secret lifestyle. Someone may have a gay lover. Mr. Lover. When you come in red-handed, chilling with a girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, love on the bathroom floor. How could I forget that I had given her an extra key? Oh, Lord. Damn, Alchemist. How could the person forget that they had given someone an extra key to the property? One time she was standing there staring right at me, caught on CCTV. You see it? Yeah. Someone was caught in 4K. They were caught in 4K, Alchemist. Something about a key copy may be very significant, and I'm picking up some form of affair here that was going on. And someone has connections to an individual here that's in jail. So this may be multiple individuals here within this energy that have different occupations. There may be a law official here within this energy. There may be a drug dealer here within this energy. Someone here deals with tech. Because we did have cybercrime that came out, Alchemist. So this could be a hacker. Or someone may be like an IT engineer. Where's the cybercrime card gone? Someone here may be a hacker, IT engineer of some form. Someone here may even work in a prison, with the jail call being out there as well. I'm also getting an individual here that works in a funeral home. There's multiple occupations, but some form of corruption here was going on. And I'm also picking up someone here that deals with housing. So a realtor, a landlord, housing agency. She even caught me on the camera. It wasn't me. Someone's gonna deny it. They're gonna say it wasn't me. Yeah. But they were caught red-handed, Alchemists. You know, I actually had a dream just last year, Alchemist. I think this was April last year. There was 3 individuals that were in a building, and there was like a fire extinguisher. One of them picked up the fire extinguisher, and they were like playing around with it. And then there was a camera, but it was almost like in a discreet place in the corner of the ceiling. And when they seen it, the person was like, oh shit. And that's when I woke up from the dream. Someone was in a building at a time they weren't supposed to be in a building, or someone was in somewhere where they didn't have authorized access to be there. You know, we got bloodline that just came out there. That landed on top of love and trauma. Crazy love. Crazy love. Frauds, I'm telling you. Crazy love and frauds. Love, sex and money is really what I'm getting in this energy, Alchemist. And then we got inside job right after that. This may have something to do with some form of organized crime syndicate here, Alchemist, because what is going on in this energy? Someone here got a secret gay lover. Someone here was caught in 4K. And there's some form of blackmailing that's going on here as well. As well as an individual trying to set someone else up. Ooh, life insurance at the back. Fire. Firestorm. A fire sign may be significant to this energy. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I'm also getting a bloodline is under fire. Or someone is under fire. Someone will be fired. Someone's going to be laid off, pending further investigation. It seems like some form of scheme was put in place here, Alchemist, to defraud someone. And many individuals have had their hand here in this. There may be a fire sign here that may be in their head, someone that's now feeling like shit. Someone here that's losing sleep. Not happy. Someone's gonna be found. Oh, Lord. Sugar bun. I just said someone's gonna be found, Alchemist. It seems like some people are gonna be found. Cause, that's crazy. We got unalive and self-unalive, Alchemist. That just landed right on top of not happy. She looks very sour, like someone is bitter. That's the vibe I'm really picking up from this. This could be a feminine or a masculine. You gotta take the energy how it resonates, Alchemist. But it seems like someone here is gonna snap. Cause damn, the firestorm being out here is like, it's giving me explosive energy, Alchemist. Corruption. There's gonna be some form of struggle here that's gonna take place. Because someone wasn't able to get their way. From something that they did here in the past where it relates to a death, I'm also picking up, Alchemist. And something here that happened here in 2020. So some form of scheme or plan may have been put in place here in 2020, or something happened here in 2020 that an individual was trying to cover up. It's gonna be some form of death. We got desert. A desert fire, dry. Like a dry flame. Someone traveled here in the past. I'm getting like a long distance trip that an individual took. Now this may be to hide something, or this could be to meet up with someone. Someone here may have connections to an individual here from Dubai. I'm picking that up here with the desert card. Like the desert's Mr. Rain. Alright, let me stop. You know when you've been talking for so long, Alchemist, you just get overstimulated. Yeah. Damn. Now we got the government agency. It's a big conspiracy here, Alchemist. No wonder why the higher-ups are watching them came out first. This is a big conspiracy. Corruption involving a government agency or a government agent, someone here that works for the government. So this may be with the jail call. Someone here may work in a prison. Someone here may be a law official. Someone here may be a lawyer. Something corrupt here was going on. Someone wasn't doing things here by the book. It seems like they were overseeing something that was going on here where it surrounds another individual. A corrupt government agency. The black ties. Something about a black tie event may even be significant. Black tie event. This is crazy. For someone here, there's an individual within this energy that made some form of deal here with an individual here within the government agency. Or made a deal here with a government agent. Now someone here is blackmailing someone though. Because it seems like someone knows something that was going on. Do things ever end well for blackmailers? I mean, maybe momentarily they gain as a result of them blackmailing, but like, it's not something that can go on for the long run. Someone in jail may know something about something that happened outside. This may be because someone told someone something, or The person that did something on the outside is in jail or will be going to jail. Whoa, we got a reptilian. The mighty shapeshifters. Like, someone here is not happy that they're being uncovered. Their true colors are being exposed. A snake is shedding their skin, alchemist, to reveal that they are the big snake. Lie to get you set up. Yeah. We got male here at the back of the deck. You could be a masculine that someone was doing this to, or this is a masculine here that was doing this. There may be a masculine here that's in jail now, and then we got legal proceedings right after that, alchemist, or someone here is going to be going to court. Then we're going to be going to court here, alchemist, for something that they did, and then we got sex right after that. Sleeps with both genders. I don't know why I'm getting this, alchemist, but someone may have been having an affair here with a government official. And this could be a masculine. Someone has a gay lover. Erotic lots. That's crazy, yo. I can't even make her up, alchemist. I can't even make her up. Government. Yo, please tell me you seen the card come out. It landed right on top of going to run. Someone here that works in the government. This could even be a government official here that's going to go on the run, alchemist, because they're being watched by the higher-ups. They're under investigation. Someone here is a flight risk. Cover up. I ain't even surprised, because whenever the government card comes out, or the military card comes out, or the government agency card comes out, this card always comes out too. There was some form of cover-up here that was going on. Cover-up of corruption involving an illegal operation here that was going on. This seems like an illegal operation here, alchemist, to set someone up. Because something was going on where it surrounds someone's home, someone's property. A cover-up or something that happened in a home, or something that was going on where it relates to a property. Something about a government official's home or property may even be significant, or a property that they own. Someone here may own a beach house. Cornwall may be significant. Or a home near the desert. We got missing. So a missing piece of the puzzle, or someone here went missing in the past. And there was some form of cover-up that was going on where it surrounds this. Because, yeah, we got funeral that's out there. Or this may even be present to future energy, alchemist. Someone may come up missing. And they may be discovered later on. What is going on, man? This is all in relation to some form of fraud and corruption here that was going on. Something that was also going on online, cybercrime. This may have something to do with digital monitoring or tracking illegally. If there's a government official here, someone here may have been illegally tapping into another individual's device. And someone has some form of awareness of something that was going on. You see, alchemist, someone may have even been tapping into another individual's device in order to gain intel on them so that they could blackmail that person. This is someone here in the government. The big G. There's a lot going on. I'm sure I did a reading on live in fact, I think it had to be about a month or so ago, alchemist. And I did mention something about the elections. Now, this could be in any country. Something is going to happen where it surrounds an election or prior to an election or even after an election. There's just going to be a lot of things that's going to be put out in the media. I dareth not sayeth it be a distractionist, but it seemeth it so, alchemist. Because there's a lot going on behind the scenes that... Because in the last reading, the riots and protest card came out. There's a lot that's going on behind the scenes that it seems the big G doesn't want to be disclosed publicly. Gaslighting, telling you they're not going to tell the truth. What are you talking about, you incel? What are you talking about, you crazy thing? Yeah, someone's not going to take accountability here, alchemist, but something's definitely going on where it relates to an investigation. The higher-ups are watching them. This may even be some form of internal affairs investigation. Someone ain't being honest. Gaslighting and manipulating. This could even be gaslighting that's going on in the media. The only time people speak out or ask questions, I don't know why people automatically have to assume they're conspiracy theorists. They ask some questions because they got the question. The questions need the answers. So either you got the answers or you don't. And instead of gaslighting and manipulating, you either tell the truth or they ain't gonna do that. Or, you know, you shut the fuck up. I guess they want people to shush so that they don't have to tell the truth. But no, like I just said in the previous reading before this one, them things, they can't run anymore. You can't do them things. You're gonna be exposed. Cover up or no cover up, that cover up's gonna be uncovered. So someone here was gaslighting someone. If this is in relation to someone's home or property, and something was going on where it relates to someone's home, like someone having illegal access here to someone's home, alchemist, there may be an individual here involved in this that was gaslighting, or like someone acting like they know what's going on, someone deliberately feigning ignorance. Because why are they going to expose their hand? Why are they going to expose what they were doing? It's going to incriminate them. We got watch. Something about a neighborhood watch, or someone here was being watched. Someone is now being watched. It did come out there in reverse, alchemist, but I don't read these cards out there in reverse. Someone isn't going to be able to watch or monitor someone anymore because they're now being watched and monitored. If actually, alchemist, I'm even picking up. If someone is monitoring you illegally and they still doing it, they're being watched. If someone's keeping tabs here on someone, they don't even know that tabs are being kept on them and evidence is being gathered up. Digital evidence as well as physical evidence, paper trail. This is why someone here is going to run, because they know something's going to be coming out here about what they did and what they've been doing. Incoming storm warning. One second, I can just let me get my charger. Something was caught on CCTV. I'm picking up in the past and something that may have happened recently where it surrounds a home or a property. So someone here may have even been caught here around someone's property. Work. Something that someone does for work here is very significant. I'm also picking up someone lying about them going to work, or someone lying about what they do for work. Because we do have a government agency that's out there, alchemist. This may have something to do with someone being undercover. What someone does for work. Multiple occupations. Someone here could be a watchman. I did mention a watch earlier on. Someone here may have even given a watch to someone as a bribe. A Rolex may even be significant. We got mind control again. But to be fair, the last reading was MK Ultra. That landed right on top of government agency and government alchemist. Gaslighting. Some form of psychological tactic here was being used. Gaslighting, manipulation. When people gaslight, it's so the person that they're gaslighting can question their reality. Because if someone has done something to you and you question them about it and then they lie to you, and they lie in a way that they make you question yourself and doubt yourself, that's a strong form of gaslighting. Like if someone steps on your toe, you go, ow, and the person's like, why are you saying ow for? And then you're like, you stepped on my toe, and the person's like, no, I didn't. I'm thinking, you're like, yes, you did, you just didn't. No, I didn't. That never happened. And they're so adamant about it. But that never happened. I would never do something like that to you. When they literally just stepped on your toe. Yeah, that's gaslighting. Well, that is it. Gaslighting. Diesel. Someone's vehicle may run on diesel. You know what vehicles I've been seeing a lot lately as well, Alchemist? Enterprise vehicles. Enterprise is a car rental agency. They rent out cars and vans. I don't know why that may be significant. A van or a vehicle runs on diesel. So maybe if there's a vehicle involved within this energy, someone needs to look out for a vehicle that runs on diesel. We got cult, corruption. It's giving me a secret society, really, Alchemist. Someone who took an oath. Someone here took an oath because they're in a cult. So something that someone does for work. I'm getting watchmen. These watchmen here may be what people would know as, you know, the notorious gang stalkers. And whenever you speak out against gang stalkers, they lie, gaslight, and manipulate. They try and use the schizophrenia tactic to claim someone has schizophrenia when they don't, try and make someone think like they're going crazy. But why is it that the person is seeing vehicles within that area that ain't never been there before? People parked up at certain times, or the same van coming at a certain time that weren't there before. Especially if you know your neighborhood and you're very acquainted with that, you notice certain things that are going on. Unless you're just, no, I ain't gonna say that. Because unless you live under a rock, you know? You know. But if you suspect weird things that are going on within your neighborhood and you start speaking out against it, then they just, especially if you speak out against it online, Alchemist, they always gonna come out with the, nah, person's crazy. Then you see all the bots in the comment section, which is really low-life individuals that have some form of ties here to the government that just monitor individuals and start putting weird things in the comment section to kind of throw the person's energy off or make the person feel like they're the Lulu. I really wonder why these people do these things. I guess it's just another form of control. And since cult is out here as well, evidently they have an MO. They're weird. So someone here within this energy has cult ties. Oh, we got a couple. Someone here has cult ties. Someone was having secret relations here. Someone has a gay lover. A couple or couples. This could be a marriage couple. There may be an individual here that's married within this energy. Oops. Ooh, wow, Alchemist. We got explosive and we got exposed. Something big is going to be coming out. And it seems like many individuals here are now trying to cover this up. The higher-ups are watching them. Someone here within this energy may have been planning some form of explosion to occur here at someone's home. And this may even be as a result of some form of cover-up. Like someone trying to get rid of evidence. Someone trying to stage some form of event here to occur to hide things that were going on. Explosive energy. Something's on the verge of being exposed, Alchemist. This is a massive cover-up. About a secret cult. A corrupt cult. The CC's. Cult of corruption. It's crazy because we got poison at the back of the deck. It's really giving me Jim Jones vibes. These individuals may have taken an oath of silence. You know, they sworn under secrecy that they ain't never going to expose that they're scumbags that do scumbag things to people. But we know. Even if they don't speak on it, Alchemist, they're going to get exposed. And it seems like someone, if not a group of individuals here within this energy, the higher-ups are watching them. They're going to get caught up. Someone here is going to run. It's really giving me a group of people here are being dismantled. Some form of false organization here and a false operation here, Alchemist, is being dismantled. Yeah. Incoming storm warning. I'm picking up here, Alchemist. I'm about to pick up the specifics before we close this reading up. There's an individual here within jail that I just said Dell. Someone's name could be Dell. There's an individual here within jail that knows of some form of setup scheme that was going on. And I'm also picking up someone here may have even been set up. And that's why they are in jail. Let me get these last final cards, Alchemist. We got disruption, I'm telling you. There's an organization here that's currently being dismantled. Disruption. Their plans have been disrupted. They're experiencing a lot of disruptions and delays within their life now as things here are unfolding. It seems like someone here was trying to disrupt and delay you here within your life, Alchemist. But now these individuals here are being forced to stop. Exposed. Or someone here is even trying to stop something here from being exposed. Someone may have taken some form of reckless or impulsive action to do something where it surrounds a home or a property. If this isn't something they did here in the past, this may be something that an individual is planning to hide something that was going on here. Something here is being put to a stop and it's causing someone here not to be happy. They're not happy they've been stopped. They're not happy they're being blocked. And they ain't got long because the clock is ticking, tick-tock. Incoming storm warning. Ooh. We got success that came out there, Alchemist. This organization here, this cult has been successful in doing these things here in the past. I'm definitely picking up here, Alchemist. They've built up an organization of these things. And obviously, that organization wouldn't have been able to run as long as it was running if they weren't successful in the things that they were doing. But whenever things get messy, it seems for these individuals, they just do things to hide things, cover it up. Explosions, people being set up, or people disappearing, because we did have missing that came out here as well. People disappearing. So you got the people within power, the ones that hold some form of position of power and authority here within this false organization. I would assume these are the individuals here that government agency, government. These are individuals here that they be pulling the strings. And then they got I want almost like the middle workers, like the middlemen, people then. Those are people that have like jobs. They could be realtors and stuff like that. People that are able to be used. And then they have the minions or the recruits. And that could be anyone. It could even be young people that they use as well to use to surveil people or do things for these individuals here. And it's usually the minions, the ones below the individuals that hold some form of position that get outed. Whether it's their lights that get outed or they go to jail. Because they don't want this coming back to them. These individuals have definitely been successful here in the past in doing these things. They just weren't successful with you. Give me some energy, please, Spirit. Yeah, weren't successful with you, Alchemist, because you had your strength. Something may have happened here in 2020, Alchemist, to you. Some form of event that was set to happen, or something did happen to you in 2020. So then you needed to have your strength here to overcome. Because we got rejected here at the back of the deck. Rejection. There may be a group of individuals. Where's the cult card gone? Oh. There may be a group of individuals here within a cult that did some form of fire ritual here in the past to send some form of energy here to you, so that something could happen surrounding you, or something could happen to you here within your home, or even for you to lose a home. Something that someone tried to do here in the past failed. It's like they didn't give up then though. They've continuously done things here to try and get at you. It's almost like a sacrifice failing, and then them trying to reattempt to sacrifice the person they originally tried to sacrifice here. It's like, oh, the first attempt that we made on this person didn't work, let's try again, and then the second attempt didn't work, let's try again, and the third one didn't. These people are dumb. You would have thought they would have just hung it up. But I feel like, you know, for some people, when they get heavily in their ego, when they heavily get in their ego and they're not able to do something, like imagine someone having a 100% success rate at something very fucked up that they do, and then the one person they can't do it to is like, no, surely not. I'll do it again. Try it again. It's good. No, I didn't put my money into this for this to fail. Like, it gets them angry. Like, no, why am I not able to sacrifice this person? Because you're a cancer. You know, you're a fool. That's how these people feel and how they think, Alchemist. Not everyone's able to be sacrificed. Not everyone's life is... I mean, they can shake it up a little bit, but balance is always going to be restored in your life. Like I said in the first message, especially when you have a purpose here on this realm. These are lost souls. They just roam this earth here, doing whatever they think that they can do with their false power and authority, and they're going to be losing all of that power and authority real soon. So whatever they had, they're going to lose. So they better get their affairs in order. Ooh, yo. They better get their affairs in order, because it's going to be an ending. I'm telling you. Someone here being forced to reflect. It's going to be an ending, Alchemist. It's going to be an ending. Stop. Disruption. This organization's being dismantled. You know, sometimes when you come from the wrong person, that person can really destroy everything. Because if you build a foundation of a faulty foundation, you know, like when you, what's the word, like pull the dining room, you know when you pull the rug under something, Alchemist, and everything on top of the rug kind of just falls everywhere? That's the vibe I'm really picking up here with this energy. Like, these people like to build on top of other individuals. So they tried to build on top of someone else and it all failed, and because they kept doing it, they didn't want to give up because they're silly fiends. Yeah, it's all coming down for these people now. There's about to be a major death ending here. This may be by an explosion, some form of explosion here happening. It seems like there's going to be a few deaths here that's going to occur, Alchemist. Things that have already been going on even recently. Something here that also happened in 2020. Oh. It's not fun when the rabbit's got the gun. It's not. Yeah. So we got hunger, balance, Alchemist, we got faith. Someone's drive for greed is what's landing them here. I really want to say it like that, to be fair, because they already built their foundation of a faulty foundation. Anyone that has to sacrifice someone or turn someone's life upside down, you're doing weird things surrounding them, you're invading their space, invading their privacy, even things that these individuals would never want done to them, they feel so comfortable and freely to do it to other people. Especially if these are individuals that are supposed to be serving and protecting individuals. They're just compromising people's lives and making their life a living hell just because they feel like they can. It's weird. It's weird. Someone here was definitely hungry for power, even, alchemist. My way. Someone here was hungry for power. Someone here was hungry for control. Someone here may have even been trying to get some form of position here in some form of cult or organization here, alchemist. Oh, that's making a lot of sense, alchemist. I'm sure the family card came out. There's a lot that came out within this energy, alchemist. Family. There may be an individual here within your family, or this is someone outside of your family. This person may already be a part of this cult or organization, or this person was trying to get recruited into this cult and organization, so they had to prove themselves by doing something very messed up to you. And every time they failed, it made them angry, because it's like, no, I need this because I want this position. I'm hungry to join these hungry fiends of people that do these things to people, because it's the only way I can feel accepted within my life if I join these messed up people, because evidently I'm messed up too. Yeah. Whoever it was that was either in this cult or was trying to get initiated in this cult, that's exactly how this person was feeling. That's how they were thinking. To live or let die. And it seems here, alchemist, shit. Death, explosion. You see it? To live or let die. Somebody finna die. Somebody finna die. Now, we've got balance and we've got faith here, alchemist. There's about to be a major change, a major sweep. I'm also getting like a physical sweep with the feds. The feds did a sweep. Balance here is being restored here in your life. Because everything that these individuals here were trying to have unfold within your life is unfolding in their life. It's like a reversal. This is because you had faith. This is because you remained true to you. It's because you had strength. It's because you trusted yourself, trusted your intuition. If there's people here that were trying to stop and block your success, alchemist, you're still flourishing, you're still thriving, you're still going. These people ain't able to do the things that they've done to other people to you. Hopefully now they know that they're really weak and insecure people. What these people here are what happens when the school bullies get together and they have a bit of money and they have position of power and authorities, and they're narcissists. They group up together and they feed off this toxicity, this mess, they feed off this. They're about to be starving. Hunger. They're about to be starving. Marvin. You continue having your faith, alchemist, because balance is being restored within your life. Your faith is a testament here to who you are, your purpose and your mission, your soul contract. Whatever imbalance anyone tries to create within your life, balance will always be restored. That's a part of your soul contract, because you're here to do what you're here to do. Anyone that wants to get in your way to try and stop you, so fuck around and find out if you want to. You can get it if you really want. That's really what I'm hearing. You can get it if you really want. That's what your ancestors are saying. That's what the divine is saying. Touch not my anointed and do my prophets no harm. You are literally just a messenger. And that's what I really don't get as well, why a lot of people like attacking tarot readers. Well, the ones that speak truth and really be exposing things, not the other weird ones, the fake ones that are just trying to keep you in loops and cycles. We are literally just the messengers to bring truth to you. If you've done effed up things to people, or even to that person that's exposing you, you're gonna get exposed. I don't understand how you're gonna attack someone. Like, I don't know if some of these people feel like we're not controlling your fate. Your fate is in your own hands, and your fate is determined by the actions that you take within this lifetime. Within our soul contract, the divine said, okay, hey, You're going to go through a lot of messed up things in your life. People are going to make many attempts on your life, including your family member, okay? You're going to be traumatized. You're going to go through a lot. You're going to take a lot of losses. Hey, you may even be homeless at some stage within your life. But this is all a part of your soul contract. It's like, you know, when Jesus went for the pilgrimage? That's the phase of many of us, alchemists. That's the phase many of us have gone through. But what I'm going to do, once you've gone through all of that, because I'm going to use that, the destruction that you've gone through, the losses that you've gone through, the breakdowns that you went through, the stagnancy that you went through, the losses that you took, I'm going to use the breakdown to build you up. And when I build you up and I give you your voice and I pour back into you and I give you the energy and do what you need to do, when I activate your spiritual gifts, for many of you, your spiritual gifts may have been activated in 2020 or even prior, or it may have even gotten stronger in 2020. This is when the shifts started beginning. I'm not sure if you felt it back then, Alchemist. There was definitely a major shift here within this realm back in 2020. When I activate you, I want you to go online. I'm going to activate you online. You're going to speak that truth and expose it. You're just a messenger. Speak the truth, expose the truth, stand in the truth. And guess what? Then you got the fine lines of the soul contract. By the way, people are going to mock you. People are going to belittle you. People are going to attack you even more when you expose them. But don't worry, you are protected. You are protected. You see the pillar on the strength card? This is it, like a pillar during earthquakes, alchemist. Even when the whole ground is shaking and the foundations around are crumbling, that is the standing pillar. You are the tall standing pillar. So anyone that wants to come in and shake your foundation or build a faulty foundation on top of your foundation, hey, they're going to be shaken. They're going to be shaken. They're going to be breaking. They're going to be in concern. They're going to be taking a lot of losses. In the past, these people weren't in concern because they're cocky, arrogant fools that think they can do anything. So they weren't worried then. They worried now. They worried now. And it should be. It should be, alchemist. Because it's about to be a major ending for a lot of individuals. Won't that do it? Let's get one more card here before we get the specifics. Alchemist. Thank you. Whoa. Magic. Could it be magic? Magic. 105.4. Alchemist. Something has backfired on a group of individuals. Yeah. There may have been some form of energy siphoning that was going on here, alchemist, amongst the occulta. The occult. Hey, that actually makes sense, alchemist. The occult. Oh my days, yeah, these people are crazy, man. The occult, I'm telling you. Yeah, something backfired. Death. Someone sent some form of energy to you. This is a group of individuals, and I'm getting alchemists. This wasn't just one time. This wasn't one time. Yeah, but you are protected. Someone kept doing something, but they didn't know how protected you were. So they effed around, and now they're finding out. Yeah. Ooh, and they're angry. They're like someone here angry about your protection. Yeah, take it up with the creator. Take it up with the ancestors if you want to. Ooh, the cards just flew out. Someone must be mad. Ooh, look at that, alchemist. Landed right on top of disruption and stop. The divine is forcing a group of individuals here to reflect over their actions. Well, they're about to be reflecting if they have, if they have enough time to. Yeah. We got intuition that came out there in reverse. Someone here wasn't trusting their intuition because they kept doing something over and over again, thinking that they were going to get the outcome that they were seeking where it relates to your life. The outcome is a backfired spell work that's returning back to all of these individuals. You see this? If someone sent you energy in the past, alchemist, because they wanted you to take yourself out, they're taking themselves out. And it seems like they're going to take someone else with them. That's what devils do. That's what the demons do. It's dragging me to hell vibes. You don't know the devil building up an army of individuals. Someone thought they were gonna drag you to hell, alchemist. The devil don't want you in hell. Because if you were to go to hell, you're gonna destroy hell within itself. You're gonna destroy hell within itself. What's that saying where hell freezes over? You're gonna be the freezer for the hell. You're gonna freeze it all up. Yeah, the devil don't want you there. But they tried hard and they failed. The companions and the minions for the devil, they tried very hard and they failed. I'm sure the devil ain't too happy about it. Debts came out in the last reading. Someone here's in a lot of debt, or a group of individuals are in a lot of debt. Someone here's about to be plummeted into poverty. Well, I'll be. Let's get these specifics, alchemist. Okay, and then we'll close this reading up. We got initials X. The name Zhao may be significant. Someone here may be from China. We got a Sagittarius and we got a GMC Sierra. Someone may drive a GMC Sierra. Someone here may drive a Porsche. The name Xavier may also be significant. Alright, someone here could be from Sri Lanka or the Netherlands. Someone here could be from Morocco. Morocco has been coming up a lot in the energy lately. Someone here could be a Moroccan drug dealer. Someone here could be from Atlanta, Mauritius, and we've got Ibiza. There's a lot of things going on in Spain lately, alchemists. Spain is on the map right now. Because how that boy go missing in Tenerife, and now another one gone missing in Mallorca. Crazy. We got a maroon car. What do I know, though? I'm just a conspiracy theorist. Someone here could be from Queenstown or Hawaii. Someone here may be trying to flee to Hawaii, or someone may even have a home here. We got Reading. Someone here may even have a home in Dubai. Or they may... Yeah, look at that, yo. Yo, look at that. I'm telling you, alchemists. Yeah. UAE. Someone got a home in Dubai. Someone here may own properties overseas, international properties. So, like, wherever they live, they got properties there, other countries. Someone is international. We got Congo. India. These countries may also be where there's trafficking operations here that's been going on. All right, we got Uganda. We got a tourist. You could be a tourist, or this could be a tourist involved in this. We also have Greece. We got initials G, GX, Essex. Someone here could be from Essex. The name Gemma may be significant, or Gavin, or Gary. All right, someone here may drive a Renault. Someone here may drive a Fiat. Someone may be from Switzerland, or someone may have a bank of someone may have a bank with Swiss banks. I think I said it too quickly. We got Detroit. We got a Virgo. You could be a Virgo, or this could be a Virgo involved in this. All right, someone here could be from Kenya. A lot of riots and protests going on in Kenya. And it's so crazy because even when the people are trying to riot and protest for the things to change, then they want to ban the protesters, or they want to beat them up and do things. These people don't want change. Bruh. It's okay. Because Mother Nature got a lot of things in store for this planet. People play too much. They really do. You know when, because like even in our own personal life, alchemists, have you ever been in a phase of your life where you know you want to change or stop something that you're doing, but you don't really want to stop because you're too comfortable doing what you're doing, and you have to learn discipline to stop what you're doing? Yeah. It's the same for these corrupt officials and government agents and, you know, people that hold position of power and authority. They've been so comfortable doing the things that they're doing that when people are literally crying for change, screaming for change, begging for change, they're like, no, I don't want to do it. I'm happy living my life the way life is, you know? Because we living, you motherfuckers ain't, you know? Get back to work. That's how these people be for real, alchemists. It's crazy. But like I said, Mother Nature got something in store for these people. We got initials A, and we got Bristol. The name Ayo may be significant, Ayodele. Adewale. Someone's name could be Quagmire. I'm joking. Someone's name may be Casey. Amwateng. Alright. We got initials O. Awo. We got initials R. We got Southampton. Something weird just happened in Bristol. Was it just last week when they found the bodies in the suitcase? Y'all gonna find a few more. I'm not gonna lie to you. They're gonna find a few more alchemists because a lot of weird things are gonna be happening within these upcoming months. It's a good thing for the government in a way because, you know, more distraction in the news to hide what they be doing behind the scenes. But it's kind of messed up for the individuals here, you know, that are going through it. Raw. Something about something being raw. Raw and uncut. Alright. We've got Memphis. And we've got Wales. The name Razia may be significant, or ramen. We got initials S. Someone's name could be Sarah. We got Maryland and we got China. Someone's name could be Sweeney. Alright, we got Florida. The name Amy may also be significant. We've got an Aquarius. You could be an Aquarius or this could be an Aquarius involved in this. We've got initials T. TSR. TSA. Someone here may work in the airport. TSA. Arrivals. Someone may get caught at the airport. I'm also getting something about someone being extradited back to wherever they fled from. They can run, but they can't hide. Arrival. Gate 4. Someone may be arriving, returning back from Gate 4, departing from Gate 4. Something about wire fraud as well may also be significant. Someone may be getting caught up for some form of wire fraud. Alright, we've got initials V. The name Rizwan may be significant. Rihanna. We got Japan. The name Victoria may be significant, or Vicky. Portugal. And we got Ghana. The name Afua or Aquia may be significant. Someone here could be a Pisces. You could be a Pisces alchemist, or this could be a Pisces involved in this. We got initials E. And we got Canada. The name Emma may be significant. The name Emmanuel may be significant. The name Eleanor may be significant. Elaine, Elliot, Edward. We got initials H. The name Hannah may be significant. Here. Someone may wear hearing aids. Someone here may be from Bangladesh. The name Harry may be significant. Someone here could be from Nigeria. Could it be Ayodele? We got Scotland and we got Ireland. Jaguar. Message for someone, be mindful. It's not going to relate to everyone. If you're a feminine from either the Caribbean or African region, there's I want to say a cult or a coven of Nigerian males that are tailing you. Someone feels like, you know, alchemists, if they're able to get to you and something happens to you, you're going to win big. They're going to lose a lot. Death came out there. We got initials K. Someone may have put a spiritual contract here on you. And it seems like alchemists, when the sacrifice failed, someone thought they were going to start gang stalking you or coming at you or trying to tell you, trying to find you, sending their associates to watch you, doing all sorts of weird things because they're weird people. Very freaking weird people. Never mind the corruption that's going on in their country and what's not. Motherfuckers better worry about what the fuck they got going on within their own hometown before they want to come for you. Someone here may be getting deported back to their own hometown. The name Adikipuri may be significant. Solomon. The name Kevin, KC, we got Slough. Or Corey, or Cora. The name Atakora may be significant. We got initials P. The name Precious may be significant. Pedro or Peter. Someone's name could be Parsons. We got Fort Lauderdale or Peterson. Someone here may drive a Land Rover. Someone here was being stalked by another individual here within the public's eye. I don't know what this person's problem is or why they've been watching you and doing weird things within your energy, but they need to tread lightly. Something's going to be coming out about this individual anyway. Scandal. We got Italy, Australia, Capricorn. You could be a Capricorn or this could be a Capricorn involved in this. And we got Arizona. You know, I just had a dream earlier on today, Alchemist. There was this guy in the supermarket, he had cornrows. And there was another guy who was ex-military. Just as soon as he entered the store, I feel like the security guard was in on it because of the way the security guard reacted when the guy was shot. He was looking at the guy that shot him. Like, why did you do it now? Why did you do it then? That's the vibes I was getting from him. So something may happen in the supermarket. That's actually the second dream I've had within this year of a shooting happening in a supermarket. The first one I had was back in January, and this looked like a country in the Caribbean. So something may happen either in Jamaica or Trinidad where someone gets shot in the shop. And there was a child there as well. Trinidad and Tobago. We got a Gemini. You could be a Gemini or this could be a Gemini involved in this. All right, we got initials I. And we got Brighton. Something may happen around Eid. All right, we got Houston and we got Devon. Does Devon have a beach? Because someone may own a property in Devon or Boston. We got Birmingham. The name Ivan may be significant. Ileana, all right? We got Mercedes, initial C, and we got a Leo. Che. The name Choma may be significant. We got Isle of Man. Poland. The name Hannah may be significant. Arizona. We did have desert that came out, didn't we, Alchemist? Arizona. There's actually a case that happened, I forgot what year it was, Alchemist. What's the lady's name? 1 second. I'm sure it starts with, is June. Her name is June. She was from Arizona. June, Arizona. Missing. And she was a postal worker. June Goodman. 1 second. Why I mention this here, Alchemist, is because, yes, it is June Goodman. Is it Goodman? Yes, it is June Goodman. She disappeared on March the 28th, 2003. Her relative is he was I think not a state governor. He was running for like some form of position here. Let me see. Because I wrote something about this here on Reddit a couple years back. Because someone brought it up in the Unsolved Mysteries thing, and then I was giving like my theory on what happened to her. She was 66 years old as well. Snowflake, Arizona. Yo, I was doing some heavy investigation on this. I was even on Google Maps trying to scour out where her home was and how someone could get to her home. So basically, she was a postal worker. She went missing, Alchemist. One of her relatives was running for a certain position, and I feel as if he had planned something to happen to her, because you know sometimes, you know, in politics they do weird things. They put things out like, what's the word, like propaganda, promotions. They try to promote themselves. I feel like her relative did something to her so that he could get like some form of sympathy votes. Because check this now, Alchemist. They never found her. They never found June. They never found June's body. But when the relative that was running, I think his name was even Jake, when he actually even got the position as well, but he passed away, I believe it was in like 2007, 2008. When he passed away, that's when they legally declared June dead. Suspicious? Coincidence? I think not. Snowflake, Arizona. Something's going to be coming up. I actually did a reading a couple days ago, Alchemist, and bones came out. Bones being discovered in the desert. And something in relation to June as well, it was property related. There was homes and properties that the person that was connected to her had, and other properties that other individuals connected to him had some form of relations here with. Even her family as well, it was just very sus. It was very sus what happened. We got Bahamas. Someone here may go on holiday to the Bahamas, or someone may have recently gone to the Bahamas. Brazil. The name Eduardo may be significant. All right, we got London, and we got initial Z. The name Zeke or Zachary may be significant. Zane. The name Esther may be significant. We got a Leo. You could be a Leo, or this could be a Leo involved in this. And the name Rio may be very significant. Someone here may drive an Astra, and someone here may be a Libra. You could be a Libra, or this could be a Libra involved in this, and we got Manchester. Someone here may own an RV or a revolver. Someone's going to be taking a trip to the ER. Her. Could be a female. Alright, we got 1818 Alchemist, major advancement. The name Akil may also be significant. We got unemployed. Or Harriet. We got where's eye contacts, 9 final completions. Something here is definitely coming to an end, Alchemist. Oh, something here is definitely coming to an end for a past life karmic. We got Vauxhall. 3, a final decree. Someone here may be age 39. Age 39, someone here may flatline because they ran out of time to do what they were trying to do to you. Yeah, come here, 7-11, you got a fresh start. For someone, if you were unemployed or dealing with any difficulties where it's around your finances because you had a lot of weirdos that were doing spell work here on your finances, trying to block your finances, trying to control your life because they're weird son of a guns. Yeah, you got a fresh start coming in, Alchemist. For someone here, you may get a new job, okay? Or some form of position or opportunity may open up for you. For someone, there may be some form of business venture here that you're going to do that's going to take off. So protect your space, protect your mind, protect your energy. Don't let anyone leech off of you or try to steal your energy. Anyone that does want to steal your energy or siphon your energy, there will be major consequences. Even if they don't see it now, because these are ignorant people. They do ignorant things. And ignorance is what? It's freaking bliss. Very bliss. We got Haitian. Something could be happening to someone here from Haiti. We got East Asian. And we got IT engineer. The name Kwabena or Kwateng may be significant. We got hand tattoo. And we've got Audi. South America. Oh, I didn't even see that card up there, Alchemist. We've got military background. So these specifics relate to the first reading and this final reading that we're doing. Someone here has connections to the military or they served in the military. 2020, someone needs to stay focused. There's going to be a lot of self-unaliving going on within the next couple of months, Alchemist. The spell is broken. We got 21 to 30. 16-16, rapid growth and changes ahead. 7-11, fresh start. 0101, Alchemist, refrain from a situation or scenario where you feel trapped. Okay, we got Latino. Wears a cap or a hat. We got church folk. 144. A judgment call is being assessed in the ethers, Alchemist. You see that just came out with the church folk. The church people, them. They're in trouble. Something may happen to a church may either explode or crumble down. What I say earlier on in the reading, if you build anything off faulty foundations, it's gonna crumble down. Yeah. There's a church or a group of individuals or a collective of individuals here that are under judgment. And you know the craziest thing is, Alchemist, even since these people have been under judgment, they've been doing more foul things here to you because they're ignorant people. It's very embarrassing to share the same realm with people like this, you know? Because, like, why'd you behave like that? Someone here may drive a silver car. Someone here may drive a silver Mercedes or a silver Peugeot car, or even a silver Vauxhall. All right, stolen or hidden assets. Someone here may have been in a van. All right, we got foot tattoo and we got brown eyes. And I did mention Enterprise earlier on, something about Enterprise vehicle. So if people were using rental vehicles to come to your area, Alchemist, to illegally surveil you, this weird gang stalking that they were doing, just because they're weird people, evidently. Yeah, all of this is going to be traced back. Whoever was purchasing these vehicles, it's all going to be traced back. If you got a father or father figure, for someone here, this may be a father figure, or it could even be a stepfather. For someone here, this may be a real estate agent or a landlord. Someone's gonna get caught red-handed, or someone has been caught red-handed. How could I forget that I had given her an extra key? Because somebody had an extra key, Alchemist, to your property, And they were doing a whole ton of illegal shit. And then they wanted to gaslight you about it. 6, 7, there's someone in your energy. It could be a whole fleet of these individuals. Because someone been keeping their eye on you. Pre than pre. The eyes that watch. Watching you and they watching me. 666, someone needs to realign their thoughts. Stolen or hidden assets. Latino. Space gray car. We got office and works with children. Someone here may be a teacher. There may be an individual here that either teaches children or watches children. Someone may work in like a youth hostel. Someone here may be exposed here. You already know what I'm going to say after that. Because they're weird. For doing weird things here with children. Someone here may even be getting caught up for having inappropriate, illicit pictures here of minors. We got a roadman or a street dude. Online business. 1222 alchemist, a well-balanced season ahead for you. So whoever was trying to create another imbalanced season, they need to brace themselves. Because I'm sure they had a good run. And that fall about to be mighty. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Or how the mighty have fallen indeed. We got 2020 alchemist, stay focused. In-laws, and we got the matriarch. 1010, your life is heading in a new direction. For some of you, you may be moving, or if you're homeless, you're gonna find somewhere, alchemist. I shouldn't laugh. We gonna make the use out of what we're going through. We gotta make the use out of what we're going through, man. I'd rather be where I am right now than where I was before, because shit was going wild. And that last property that I was in, since I've been in the hotel, I've only been here for like a day or so. I just felt all my energy coming back to me. I felt so drained, so tired in that place. Like, I wouldn't even be surprised if people were coming in and just leaving weird energy in my home. But now, I've learnt now, because I was a bit paranoid, because I'm thinking if I move again and these people find me, or I have another shady, weird landlord that takes bribes and does weird things, like, I didn't want to go through all of that again. But if I do move, well, I am moving. But when I do move to my next place, it's security everywhere. Like, there's gonna be cameras inside, outside, even putting cameras in the mailbox too. Because motherfuckers play too much. We got walks with a limp leg. It's child's play with these individuals. And you know what? It's very exhausting going through all of this. And you're being gangstalked and then you're being gaslighted as well and all of this. You got weird people you don't even know that are coming at you. You would think some of these people have business because, you know, I don't know why I even assumed that. Evidently, they don't got no business. They made you their business. They're about to get some business, some real business. Because there's some weird shit that was going on here, alchemist. In-laws. Just don't show these people any fear. But like I said, alchemist, it's okay to show your emotions, feel your emotions, because you need to feel your emotions in order to heal. You know, I got quite emotional in my last video. It's not even the first reading that I've done that I've been emotional. So for those who are new to my channel, we real over here. You're going to see me cry. You're going to see me get angry. You're going to see me feel what I need to feel, because the divine has told me that I need to be an example to others. Like, don't pretend to be who you're not. If you're angry, be angry. If you're sad, be sad. You have to show others that it's okay to feel their emotions, because that's how we're going to heal. You know, you don't want to be one of them readers just acting all professional and just, I don't get why people do that. Just do what you need to do and be yourself for real. So yeah, I don't give a fuck if I cried in my last reading. I got my emotions out and now I'm on game time. Now I'm on game time. So anyone that wants to come play around in my energy or even siphon my energy or do any madness, you're treading on a very thin line. We got back tattoo alchemists and we got 11 divine justices at play. It's a group of individuals here that are under judgment. They ain't gotta believe in what you believe in. They ain't gotta believe in the powers that you believe in. But believe me, there is a higher power. These individuals, they are not freaking invincible. They're just freaking flesh. They are flesh. And let me tell you something now, alchemists, their flesh ain't even built like yours. You see all the poisoning attempts that were made on your life, all the things that were happening to you when you were drugged, when you were spiked, when things were being put in your food and drink, when fucked up things were happening to you, these people could never go a day. They wouldn't even make it a day if what you had endured had happened to them. They ain't built like you, yet they want to be feeding off on your energy and stealing from you. They got hell to pay. Yeah, 11 justice, divine justice is at play, alchemist. And all of these individuals, like I said in my last reading, they will pay. And this ain't just on me. This ain't just for what these people are doing to me and what doing to the collective. This is for everyone that ain't even here to speak their truth and stand up for themselves. These are for all the lives that were taken, all the people's destinies that were stolen from them by these fiends. Because a lot of these celebrities that be in the public eye, they're riding someone else's coattail. They're stealing energy from someone else that they deem is lesser than them. Because really and truly, they are lesser than the person they're stealing the energy from. Because if you were walking in your own power and had your own true power in your own light, you wouldn't have to steal things from someone else. You wouldn't have to steal someone else's energy, especially someone you don't know. You're weird. The whole world gonna know you're weird, Miss Celebrity or Mr. Celebrity, because a scandal's gonna be coming out about you real soon. I'm sure you know, and I'm sure your PR team are on it already, on it like a freaking bonnet. It's still gonna come out either way. We got an influencer. Someone here may be an influencer, or someone ain't gonna be an influencer no more. Because what are they influencing? Karmic behavior. We got someone here in their 30s, 414 strong foundations. We got Ghanaian, 1414 important decision ahead. But someone, this may have something to do with a funeral. We got Lexus and we got a brother or a step brother. 222, you're going through a powerful spiritual growth. All right, we got a salon or hairdresser. Angel numbers, someone needs to look out for the signs and synchronicities. We got Portuguese. 303 alchemist, balance and serenity. Challenging times are coming to a close. You are moving on to calmer waters. 303, a final decree. Multiple ear piercings, and we got Caribbean. You are moving on to calmer waters. These individuals ain't getting away with nothing. The same illusions they like to cast for other people is the same illusion all of these people are now living in. They never thought all of these things that they were doing was going to catch up to them. They really think they're invincible. And you know what I've also realized as well, alchemists? Sometimes the divine will put people in high positions, you know, just so that when they fall down, everyone can see their fall. Same way these people wanted to be messy with you. Your ancestors going to mess them up. Because you should have minded your own freaking business. And should have been coming at people the way you were coming at them. Or projecting shit onto people because you don't want to face yourself. Now you're being forced to face yourself. I don't like bullies. I never did. Never since school. And as I've grown older now, and I've healed the trauma from being bullied, I just realized these people, they're just very insecure individuals. They have to step on other people to make themselves feel better because they are insecure. They have to big up their chest here, stick out their chest like the freaking gorillas, and because really they're insecure. They have to be loud and make so much freaking noise because they're just insecure. They gotta freaking run their mouth, speaking on you, lying on you, because they're just insecure, pathetic scumbags that really ain't got nothing going on for themselves. And yes, they really do have the mentality of a toddler. An unconscious one. Because there's some toddlers, they become very conscious at a young age. Enough to know right from right and wrong from wrong. These people, evidently, they know right is right and wrong is wrong, and they still choose to do wrong because they're wrongins. They are wrongins. There's something wrong with them. And the whole world's gonna see it. One, 42 alchemists, have faith in your abilities. And if there was anyone that was trying to steal, not just your energy, but trying to steal your gifts and abilities, I'm telling you, only ignorant people do dumb things like this. You're gonna see someone talented, spiritual, oh, let me go and pay a practitioner to steal this person's gift so it can come to me. You're a fool. That's what happens when you're ignorant. Imagine being born ignorant and still growing up in your adulthood and you're still ignorant. That's embarrassing. That's really embarrassing. Goodness me, let me clutch my invisible pearls. Because I'm telling you, alchemists, 144, judgment call is being assessed in the ethers. Whoever was playing around in your energy, trying to steal your energy, even if it was a cult of individuals. The divine is taking out the trash, which is these people then. So continue having faith in your abilities, and anyone that was trying to cloud energy or like send energy so people could doubt you. I don't know, maybe this person just wanted attention here. They don't want people to look at you and they just want people to look at me, like look at me type of person. Don't worry. They're going to get the attention that they're seeking, but it ain't going to be in the way that they were expecting it. Yeah, because they're never better it. We got Nissan. Oh, their fate was sealed when they made the contract. They never expected it. But they made the contract. It's too late. You're going to pay what you owe. It's going to be a lesson for a lot of individuals, and I love that for them. If they learn, if they don't, oh well, their fate was sealed. 1188 Alchemist, grasp every opportunity. And we got 60s or late 70s. If anyone was trying to steal opportunities from you, all of that's coming right back. That's why the divine is saying make space. So if you are going through a season of hardships right now, Alchemist, it's because the divine is making you make space for good things that are coming into your life. You're about to have it all. What's that Bryson Tiller song? You're going to get whatever you want. Whatever you want, girl. Whatever you want. We got a makeup artist. Their fate was sealed when they made the contract. Oh. The name Boateng may be significant. All right, we got sleeve tattoo. Bernice. Yeah, people think because I don't say anything when I first pick up on people's energies that I don't know that they're messing around in my energy. You're very mistaken. Just because I got a lot of things going on with my karmic family don't mean I ain't peeped the other people that were messing around in my energy. I don't know who this celebrity tarot reader is. I think they read for celebrities. The person ain't even a real tarot reader. They read for aesthetics. They learn how to read tarot readings. They spiritually gifted. These are people that just make a mockery of spirituality because they think they can and they make a big buck from it. Whereas the individuals who are really gifted and got the gifts and talents, abilities, they are the people that want to be stealing and siphoning energy or even trying to block those people from being seen. Nah. There's about to be a major reversal. Those who were first shall be last, and those who are last shall absolutely be first, because it's our time. The underdogs are absolutely on top, and we are rising and will continue to be on top. And when we're on top, we're not going to be corrupt like you folks. When we're on top, we're here to bring the changes. In fact, we ain't even on top yet, and we're already bringing those changes in. So play with yourself if you want to. And whoever been playing with themselves, trying to steal my energy, bruh, dirty. It's dirty, man. Motherfuckers need help. It's embarrassing out here. We got 0202 Alchemist. Have faith in yourself. Because the divine got faith in you. And so do your ancestors. They believe in you. They chose you. You are the chosen. And not the ones that claim, because let me not even get into it. Because motherfuckers just be throwing that word around. I'm telling you. 144. I'm chosen. You're going to see how chosen you are when your karma comes back for every foul thing that you've done to people. You're going to see. 313 Alchemist, keep on going. Have faith in yourself. All right, we got altered documents. Someone here is going to be getting caught up for altering documents, stolen or hidden assets. Laws are going to be changing. Some people, they only just aspire to be seen, where there's people that aspire for change. Some people ain't going to be doing tarot readings forever. Some people are really about to be elevated to positions of power. See, I almost stumbled over my word, right? Someone mad about that. We're about to be elevated to positions of power. For someone here, Alchemist, I don't know who I'm talking to right now. You're going to be a state governor. You're going to be creating laws, changing laws. You're going to be put in a position here where you can change things here on this realm for the better, not for the worse. So for those who just want attention and to be seen, and they want people, look at me, let them have that. Yeah, that's all you, boo. That's all you. Good for you. Have that. Because where we are going, where the divine is leading us for our mission and our purpose here on this realm is bigger than this. This is just the catalyst. It's bigger than this. This is just the catalyst. For the people that wanted to be putting you in your place or try to put you in their place, they don't even know their place. That's why they try to put you in your place. They're going to find their place real soon. 0606 Alchemist release stagnant energy, and we got BMW. Someone may drive a BMW or a Kia. We got colored hair. Works with legal documents. 1212 Alchemist contentment within life, and we got Jamaican. You can be very content within life. These people, they're finished. 77 Alchemist, you're on the right path towards spiritual growth and fulfillment of your life's purpose, because you are fulfilling your life's purpose. You're doing what you're actually here to do. What you were actually here to do. What you were actually ordained to do. And I should also say this as well, because I know like many people just want to get into spirituality for aesthetics and vibes of angel numbers. Yeah, that's all cool and everything. Not all angel numbers are positive messages, by the way. Not all of them, especially if you're karmic. When people do things with foul or malicious intents, it doesn't matter how long it takes, eventually their intentions will be uncovered and exposed. You see, a couple months ago, Alchemist, there was that incident where that astrologer, remember the incident that happened around the eclipse where, you know, the lady, she went mad, yo. She took out her baby daddy, and then sadly the little baby as well went. People who do false things to other individuals, eventually everything that they sent out will return back to them. I'm sure demonic possession came out here within this reading, or it was the last reading. It's all the way at the bottom, so I ain't gonna get the card out. If people were sending energy, entities, demons, people trying to have weird things attached to you, like whatever they were trying to do, all of that energy is gonna return back to these people. Especially for the fake people that were claiming that they were chosen, thinking they were ordained to spiritually attack someone else. You have to be a fool. You have to be a fool to think you're ordained to spiritually attack someone else. The devil is a master of illusions. And for you to be in such an illusion where you think, oh wow, I'm chosen, let me go and spiritually attack someone, you're a fool. Because that energy will return back to you regardless of who you think you are, whatever spiritual ranking you hold. Some people are only holding spiritual rankings in their head and not really actually having one. They're going to get a rude awakening. They will get a rude awakening. What happened to that lady? That's going to happen to a lot of individuals, because when you want to play around in the spirit realm, you want to be trying to falsely tap into people's energies to try and get things on them. Most of these people can't even read people's energies, especially real divine beings and real divine prophets. They can't really read your energy, Alchemist, so they'll just make shit up. They'll just make shit up. Whatever people were sending or doing is going to return back to them in the worst ways, and they will be exposed publicly. So people better brace themselves. If it ain't hit you now, believe me, ticking time bomb. They want to take heed of the message. They think they can go around attacking anyone just because they think they can. They gonna learn. If you get into something with the intentions of doing evil with it, that evil will come back to you. That's basically what I'm trying to say here. So if you see someone doing tarot and you think, oh yeah, let me do tarot too because I want to be better than that person, or I'm trying to imitate that person, you don't know what energies, entities, spirits you are conjuring up for yourself, because you are not ordained to do it. If you're just doing something because you're doing it for the aesthetic, you don't know what energies you're calling upon yourself, especially if you ain't got that divine protection. Many people are going to find out the hard way. Things accumulate, karma, debt, it all accumulates. So just because the things you've done then ain't hit you now, and you're still doing it because you're dumb and ignorant, it's going to hit you eventually, and it ain't going to be nice for you. So if you were smart and you were wise, you have eyes to see and ears to hear, you would take heed of the warnings and you would stay clear. The spirit realm is nothing to be played with. Many individuals have just chosen to make a mockery of it because they are a joke. And I'm saying it now. Many individuals have just chosen to make a mockery out of it because they are a joke. And they want to make a joke out of the real divine beings, and I will not stand for that. I will not stand for it. You're not going to cloak the energy of someone who really has a mission here for a little bit of attention that you're seeking. You'll get the attention, but not in the way that you're seeking it. And if you try to discourse someone off their path, because you ain't really in your true path, it's going to be a problem for you. Any tarot readers that try and stop another reader, or you don't even have to be a reader. You don't even have to be read. Anyone that tries to stop you from speaking your truth, that is not a true person. Anyone that wants to throw energy at you to try and manipulate your energy, that's not a true person. There's a lot of deceivers within the spiritual community. I learned it firsthand last year when I started my tarot journey. And I started my tarot journey based off a dream that I had had. It was like a message from the divine saying it's go time. I bought my first tarot deck, I actually bought my first tarot deck in 2020. When someone close to me passed away, that person is now my spirit guardian. Rest in peace, Tyler. He ain't really resting though, because he's right here, you know? He ain't really resting. When you have things within you and the things that you're here to do, and people think they're gonna hinder you or block you in any type of way out of jealousy, greed, envy, whatever reason people are choosing to try and hinder you from speaking your truth, those people ain't really in their calling or in their path. Because there's no way I could ever see someone online speaking their truth and I'm thinking, who did this person think they are? Let me cloud this person. Let me cloak their energy. Let me do this to them. Let me try and intimidate them online. Let me You're miserable. Only someone not of sound mind, anyone who ain't content with themselves will do things like that. People really reveal themselves to me. That's an actual gift, alchemist. You may even have that gift yourself, where people will expose themselves to you based off how they move with you. I never had no issues with no tarot readers when I started my tarot journey. I just seen a lot of them moving like bitches, and I was like, wow. I thought we were a community. I thought we were a community. We are family. No. No, there's a whole lot of haters out here, for real. And I'm thinking, why are we hating on each other? What's the problem? Where's the animosity coming from? Even a lot of the readers I showed a lot of love to, they want to come at me sideways. I was like, all right then. That was just my sign from the divine. That ain't your tribe. Those are not your people. Stay clear of them motherfuckers. Did so. Did they stay clear of me? No, they didn't. That's why they're going to get what's coming back to them. And it ain't on me. I'm just saying. Every action has a consequence. So every action you took against me and other readers and other people that were trying to speak their truth just because, it's going to come back to you. Stop playing in the spirit realm and stop playing with real spiritual people. Jokers. We got a grandparent. For someone here, you may have a passed over grandparent here that may be watching over you. Spirit guardian. This may be a grandfather. We got tinted windows here, alchemist, and we got mixed breed. Someone may drive a black Mercedes. All right, someone here may be a herbalist. Someone may be a Moroccan herbalist. All right, we got 818, a needle on horizon, Toyota or Volvo. And we got blonde hair. We got our close friend. 2121 mirror our transformation. Someone here going through a major transformation. There may be an individual here that was doing mirror magic on you. This could be a feminine or a masculine. We got early 20s. 11:55, changes are approaching. Ooh, sudden fatality here for someone. Something may happen to someone's child, sadly, as a result of a ritual here that backfired. Yeah, we got shady schemes. We got Asian. Someone here may be in college. We got Mini Cooper. 101 alchemist, a new journey, time to prepare, trust the universe. And someone here may drive a Ford. Someone may drive a red Ford Fiesta. Facing judgment, you are, Deirdre. Let's get these final cards, Alchemist, and we'll close this reading up. Someone may also be driving a white vehicle, because you know these gangsters, they like to switch their vehicle, like, oh my gosh, she clocked the last vehicle that I was driving. We have to change the vehicle now so they don't suspect it's me. Your energy radiates. So before you've even entered the vicinity, we'll feel that your energy is local. So it doesn't matter what vehicle you are driving, we'll just feel it. Yes, it's that piece of shit that's in that white vehicle. It's that piece of shit that's in that red vehicle or the van. The man in the van, we see you, we hear you, feel you, we'll sense you. We may even get a dream prior to you even being around us, so we'll know and we will see you. We will see you. And the divine will see you too in spiritual court because you are guilty. Oh Lord. That's what they're gonna be singing at the funeral. No, let me not. But nah, for real. It's crazy they're gonna be saying, oh Lord. The same people them that were doing rituals on people to end people's life. May his soul rest, and he will not get no rest. He will not get no peace, and neither will she, whoever goes. They're not gonna get no rest, no peace. The same way they didn't want us to have no rest and no peace. They ain't gonna get no rest and no peace. They're gonna meet your ancestors on the other side. We got watching from a fake page here, Alchemist. Retreat. Someone here needs to retreat from shady schemes, or because someone didn't retreat from their shady schemes, sudden fatality. This may even be a close friend of someone passing away. I went to the store earlier on today, Alchemist, and I don't know why they got Halloween decorations in July. But there was this snow globe. I'm going to post a video of my shorts. It had 3 skulls in there. I was like, wow, this looks so cool. And it was one of those ones, you know, the snow globes that you twist up and it makes the music. I seen the 3 skulls and I was like, wow, death comes in threes. It may even be coming in the 9s, 369. Theft, seek help. Someone here needs to seek help, or someone is seeking help. Someone is going to be getting caught up here for a theft. Someone here may have been involved in a robbery in the past, or even an assassination attempt. If they missed in the past, someone ain't going to miss when it comes to them. The divine definitely ain't going to miss when it comes to them. Someone here may be facing deportation as well. We got illegal, stolen, right on top of theft, Alchemist. Whatever was stolen from you will be returned with compensation. Interest as well, yes. We got I've changed. Someone wants to say that they've changed. That's good for them. Oh, good for them. Ooh, yo, did you see it? Did you see what I saw? Did you see it, Alchemist? Arrested. Illegal. Someone did something very illegal, and now they're being arrested. They are guilty. Yeah. This may have something to do with a delivery driver. The life we live, we got exposed. Something here is being exposed about someone that's been watching you from a fake page. Arrested, illegal, guilty, sudden fatality. It's a lot. Someone here with a cap or a hoodie. This could be someone here that was gang stalking you within your area. Someone here may be bald, or they may have recently shaved their hair. Someone here may have been on a bicycle, a white bicycle, or even a moped. There's been a lot of attempts within these last couple of weeks, Alchemist. Someone here needs to clean their space. All right, let this go. Someone needs to let something go. Someone needs to release something. This could be a document. Financial stability, Alchemist. Someone did something illegal so that they could be financially stable. And how they're not able, capable, or stable, or they're not going to be for long if they are now. All right, we got remain positive, alchemist. Someone here with a big ego, watching from a fake page. Someone wants to say that they've changed. If you are going through any financial difficulties, alchemist, remain positive. Financial stability is coming into your life, okay? Someone here with a big ego needs to retreat. Someone here is now in a lot of regret. Is it because they're being exposed? I'm sure I just heard a crow, alchemist. Wow. Yeah. Someone here with a big ego is being exposed, alchemist. Share your story, speak your truth, continue speaking your truth, even if weirdos think they're gonna try and silence you and intimidate in any type of way. You keep going. You know what you're here to do. These people that do these type of things, they're just distractors. Because if people can get you in warped in whatever war they got going on with themselves, then it's gonna distract you from your mission and your purpose. And that's for you to speak the truth, expose the truth, bring balance here into things that have been unjust. So don't pay attention to the waste people that want to be coming at you sideways. They're coming at you sideways because they can't come at you correct. They can't come straight. They can't come forward. They have to come bent. And they're going to be bent, all right. We got child and revealed. Ooh. Guilty, exposed, revealed. Something's going to be exposed here about someone that's been involved with minors. Someone here is now feeling stuck, yeah, because they're under investigation. We got incoming call message, alchemist. Well, someone here, you may be getting a call from an investigator. Yeah, because you the truth. So speak the truth. Live in the truth. Sit in the truth. Eat the truth. Be the truth. Because you are the truth. Alright, checkmate, alchemist, and travel. Someone here may be traveling soon. You may be going on holiday. You need a vacation. We all do, alchemists. We should all go on a spiritual retreat. The real soul family. Not the haters and the people that low-key have animosity to other people, because they're just weird. I seen a post on Instagram the other day, and the lady was basically saying it's so hard to make friends in the spiritual community because so many people are really just bad-minded, for real. And the thing is, you ain't even got to have a problem with someone. They just find a problem with you and they start spiritually attacking you behind the scenes. It's like, wow. You people must not believe in the law of karma. Especially when you're attacking an innocent person. Especially if you're just doing it out of greed, jealousy, and envy. That's a weird flex. But there are very like-minded individuals, alchemists within the spiritual community who aren't karmic and who aren't toxic. And I really do hope that you connect with them. There's even like-minded people, because I see some people sometimes, and I don't automatically say, oh my gosh, that person's trying to be me or they're trying to copy me. Some weirdos are like that, but I see some people sometimes be like, wow, that person acts just like me. And I feel so like homey. I feel like so at home, like, wow, this is my soul tribe, this is my soul family, it's my soul member. But some people, they see you, they want to look at you up and down like you're shite. They aren't your people. Many of us had to learn the hard way, but it's all right. Not everyone is toxic, okay? We're going to come together and we're going to celebrate. Celebrate good time. Come on. You deserve better, alchemist. You really do. And you're going to get better. And things are just going to keep getting better, okay? Free your mind. We got to take a flight. So someone here within this energy may have recently taken a flight. But someone here's gonna... Where did it go? Someone's gonna run. Running. They're not gonna make it far, though. They're not gonna make it far at all, alchemist. What's your dreams? Something will be revealed to you here within your dream state. Investigation. I actually had a dream about the detective on my case back in 2021 before the case even came to fruition, alchemist. And I didn't know what it was in relation to because it wasn't revealed to me then that it was because my family had stolen things from me and they were trying to set me up and literally trying to end my life. I thought it was because of case that happened back in 2013 where my mum's pedo husband violated me and my mother covered it up and then married him later on down the line and then conspired with him to end my life. Pedo lover. No, it all makes sense now because it's all coming to fruition. But sometimes when you have prophetic dreams, it may take days, months, or even years for whatever was shown to you within your dream to be revealed to you. Okay? But some of you, this is something you were born with. You really are gifted. It's not a gimmick, it's not a play, it's not a ploy. It is where it is, and motherfuckers are gonna have to accept it, whether they like it or not. Something may be revealed here about someone's child as well. Someone may need to pay attention to their dreams here. All right, we got money hungry. Someone may try and get into your energy here, alchemist, to attach themselves to you because they're money hungry. Someone may see you as like a money maker, especially if you are a high priestess or priest. Especially if this has anything to do with the coven of Nigerian men. You motherfuckers ain't gonna get shit. I'm telling you. Ain't gonna get nothing. You don't have to be Nigerian, but just be mindful because there's people that got their eye on you and they're rubbing their hands like Birdman. Like, oh my gosh, if I can just get with this person, I can use them, I'm gonna make a lot of money. You're not gonna make nothing, you're not gonna make a dime. You won't make a cent, you won't make a penny, you won't even make a... You ain't gonna make a... Literally, dust in the wind, you won't make nothing. Our spiritual gifts and abilities weren't meant to be used by other individuals that want to gain financial benefits of our gifts. They were here for real purposes. And that was to bring balance here and justice here to the lands. So stay clear of those people. Anyone that's trying to befriend you and stuff like that, but really and truly, they don't like you, they have a lot of animosity towards you, or they're just trying to get close to you because they want to benefit. Don't let anyone claim you for benefits. Okay. Yeah, we got lost here, alchemist. Delayed. Delayed child. Someone's child may be, will have autism. All right, we got raise your vibration. You a real one. And we got full moon. Oh my days, alchemist. You should have seen the moon today. It was so beautiful. Someone here going to be caught up for cheating. Ooh, someone here may even find out that someone got someone else pregnant. Something will be coming to you right on time, alchemist. All right, and we got ghosted. Ooh, we got an apology. There may be an apology here that's heading towards you here from an individual that was in this energy, someone that was involved in trying to set you up, or someone here that was stealing from you. Someone here now needs to walk away, or someone is walking away. Let's have a blue car. Blue car, shady schemes. Yeah, someone needs to walk away from their bad intentions. A social media stalker. So this is someone here that watches you online or keep tabs here on you online. If this is someone that was watching you online, throwing energy at you, they need to get some business. But the business gonna find them since they were seeking it. Something may happen around the full moon, alchemist. Okay, yeah, blast from the past. Something from the past is gonna be catching up to someone. We got an argument. There may be some form of fight or argument that may take place here, alchemist. Because something here is gonna be exposed. Something's going to be exposed here about someone that sleeps with both genders. And I'm also getting something being exposed here about someone having inappropriate relationship with minors. Yeah, some form of struggle may take place. Someone may find out that they caught something that they're not able to get rid of. This may lead to a fight or an argument. Or someone's going to find out someone stole from them, emptied out their account, and they ran off on the plug. Someone here took a gamble and they lost, and we got no caller ID. Someone may have tried to contact you on no caller ID. If you have an iPhone, I think there is a feature, alchemist, where if you turn the, I think it's silence unknown callers. I think that's what it's called. But when you put that on and someone calls you on no caller ID, it shows the person's number that called you. It works in some cases. It depends on whatever device the person's using here too. Okay. We got blame game. There may be an Aquarius here that ain't trying to take no accountability. It could be someone here that lies a lot. They lie when they're awake, they lie when they're asleep. Lie, lie, lie. Fire came out in this energy. Liar, liar, liar. Somebody's pants really on fire. Could be because they're burning. Jesus sake. Oh, the advisors are like, please. Yeah, but, you know, they're burning, spirit. Here's ways, they burning. This could be someone here that gets around. Get around, rocking around. The name Anita may be significant. This could be someone here that was trying to project their lifestyle onto you, or even did rituals here, voodoo, to try and make you live their life. Evidence here, Alchemist. If we got unexpected visitor, the truth will be revealed. Someone here is going to be getting a visit very soon. There's going to be a group of individuals here that are going to be receiving a visit. Some visits going to be physical, as in, and some are going to be spiritual, so you won't even see them coming. There may be an Aquarius here that may even be getting arrested for spreading an STD. If this is someone that was putting their mouth on you, lying on you, claiming you live the life that they live, because really and truly, they want to live your life. Someone here now wants to make peace, Alchemist. Oh, wow. Oh, look at the Alchemist, because they're getting a come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, chameleon. Come and go. They're coming and going. They're really going now. Yeah. They made a mighty big mistake. They should have never done this. And it wasn't even something they were doing once. It was something they're doing over and over again. And it's all in my head. I think about it over and over again. That's now they're thinking about their actions over and over again. They're going to be forced to think about everything they did over and over again. Replaying events, thinking about you. They're always going to be thinking about what they did to you. Everyone that was involved in this. Everyone that smiled in your face knowing that they were betraying you. The Judases. Literally. The false persecutors. Imagine stoning someone with a stone that has your name engraved in it. Ooh, that's even crazy me saying that, Alchemist, because what else has names engraved in stones? Gravestones. Alright. Man, sisters, they said pack it up now. I'm sorry, y'all. Gravestones. Gosh. Could they make peace with you had you been where they wanted you to be? No. I mean, you can make peace, Alchemist, and you can forgive, because you don't need to hold any, you know, you don't need to hold anything in your heart for these individuals. Let them go. And everything that comes back to them is on them, so don't feel bad, don't feel guilty. Because when I had the vision yesterday of a family member, I ain't gonna lie, it made my chest real tight. And then my answers was like, no, don't feel any type of way. Do you know what this person wanted for you? And I'm like, yeah, I know, but there's no but. There's no but. It is where it is. They made their bed, they got to lay in there. This person wanted you trafficked. They wanted the worst to happen to you. When you've done nothing to them but be nice and genuine to them. Don't feel sorry. Shed a little tear and move on, Alchemist. A stalker is now stressed. Someone isn't able to keep tabs on you anymore. Someone's going to have to stop doing something, or someone's going to be getting caught up, so they won't be able to watch you the way that they were watching you before anyway. Yeah, someone here missed a chance and got piercings. You got a different number. For someone here, you may need to change your number, or you have changed your number. Or someone may have tried to contact you on a different number. You got authority. There may be an authority figure here. This may be a corrupt official here, Alchemist. Someone here that had bad intentions that's now receiving their karma. This person may be stalking you. Or there may be an authority figure with good intentions here. that's keeping tabs on you. All right. Pray. Someone needs to pray. Or someone is praying that they get out of some form of conflict that they created for themselves. Yeah, we got energy manipulation. Someone here may have been trying to create conflicts for you by trying to manipulate your energy so that individuals could look at you in a false light. If this is someone that was spreading rumors here about you, alchemist, lied to get you set up. This could be a Taurus masculine or a Taurus feminine. Someone's definitely going through a lot of conflicts now, and someone has missed a chance. Spell work. They be doing a lot of spell work, but then they claim they're divine and chosen. Make it make sense, please. It doesn't work like that. No, it doesn't. Let me sort these cards out. Alchemist, we're going to get a message from the ancestors. I'm sure this reading was like 5 hours. See, that's how you know my energy's coming back. Affirmation, I call all my energy back to me and in its purified state, and so shall it be. 144, your path is hard because your calling is higher. That card ain't even supposed to be in this deck, Alchemist. Literally. We got a black Mercedes, BMW, or Ford. Someone here is stressed because they've missed a chance. Someone wanted you to have a dance with death. You walk with death. You really do walk with death, Alchemist. All your deceased ancestors, your passed over loved ones, your past acquaintances that passed away, childhood friends, whoever, they walk with you. They walk with you. They are your street soldiers. Open your heart. Someone has gone the wrong way. That's why they're being arrested. This may have something to do with a Pisces. A Pisces may go on the run or is on the run. The name Keisha may be significant. We've got silent treatment here, Alchemist. Right way. Someone here is watching all your moves. Someone here making silent moves. We've got past coming back. Someone here may want to spin the block. There ain't no block to spin. That block been burnt down. Yeah, wow, Alchemist, because somebody wants you to unblock them. You know, speaking of English. Separation is maybe someone you separated from, Alchemist, so they've been stalking you. You know, get a life, man. We got money. Blocked. Love yourself. That landed on top of unblock me. Someone may be trying to get close to you, Alchemist, because they need money or they want money. Or they feel like if they attach themselves to you, they're going to be abundant. Blocked. Your ancestor said no. If you got ill intentions or any false intentions or hidden agendas, the answer will always be no. You didn't go through everything that you went through just for a false person to attach themselves to you, or people who ain't got nothing going on for themselves to attach themselves to you. No. Bruh. You think you went through the pilgrimage that you've just gone through and still are going through? Literally, this is the spiritual pilgrimage, Alchemist. All the trials and tribulations, the losses that you've taken, the embarrassment, the humiliation, all the rituals and the spell work that was done on you, just so false people can walk with you. No way. No sir. How you gonna stand by someone when you did all of this? That's delusional. Fake friends. For someone, this may be a fake friend here that wants you to unblock them. This person here may have been doing rituals here to try and block and stop your money. Yes, you see what I'm saying? You trying to stop things from someone else. You want to stop their opportunities. You're trying to block and stop their love life. You want to spread rumors about them. And when you realize that they are... Come on, cards. When you realize that they are the only pillar standing, then you want to go under them for shelter when the land is crumbling. Nah. Remember that story? Solomon and Delilah? How did it end, actually? Because she shaved his hair off, isn't it? But no, I'm sure there was an earthquake and he had to go and stand on a pillar and then he got crushed or something like that. It's kind of like the energy. Someone wants to go to you for shelter. There's no shelter because your ancestors are bringing them a storm. That's the same storm that they wanted for you. So how are you going to protect the same people that were bringing the storm to you? That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. It's like someone burning your house down and then them wanting to stay in the home that they burnt down. Madness, isn't it? Thank you, Spirit. Madness. People. Humans. You gotta love them and also hate them. Sometimes. Someone here may be separating from someone. Do the right thing separation. If someone here is, you know, they go both ways, they swing both ways, just be honest about it. There's literally a whole community of individuals that will accept you if you are gay. But don't go and mess with someone or even try and compromise someone else's health because you're unsure of who you are and what you want. If you like it in the booty, you like it in the booty. And have it in the booty. But don't mix and match, alright? It's not Snickers and M&M. Pick one and stick to it. Unless you want to go both ways, but if that is how you swing, then you need to be honest with the individuals that you're swinging with. Something about a swingers couple may even be significant. There may be a marriage couple here that may be swingers. Snake around you in your circle. Someone needs to do the right thing, silent move. Someone may need to separate from a fake friend or false person or even a relationship. All right? Yeah, because someone here ain't being honest. We got full. Oh, someone here's about to be very full, alchemist. We got be aware and we got speak your truth. Karmic cycle. So this is a message here for someone. Someone needs to be aware of a karmic cycle. I said Samic. Samic. Balsamic. Someone needs to be aware of a karmic cycle. Someone may be trying to trap you in a karmic cycle. Or someone is trapped in a karmic cycle and you need to separate yourself before it's too late. Because what happens when you stay around karmic people, even when your guides and ancestors, if you don't trust your intuition, you may not be connected to your guides and ancestors like that. But if you sense something within your gut and it tells you to run for the hills and you stay in the dragon's den, whatever goes on with the individual that you remain attached to will fall onto you. Okay? So if you're sleeping with someone that goes both ways or is on the DL, you know, because you're a, that's my man, that's my man, that's my man, when your man is for a man. That's your man when your man is for a man, yeah. Whatever that man has, you're gonna get it. If you stay with someone that's physically abusive, and not in all cases it's a bit hard for people to leave, but if you're toxic with someone else, like both of you like to throw hands and beat each other up, screaming matches, you stay in that toxic karmic cycle, eventually murder's, I don't want to say the word, unalive and self-unalive came out. Something's gonna happen, there's gonna be a fight, there's gonna be a struggle, and there's gonna be a major ending for someone. If you stay around someone here that does spell work on people, you're going to take a lot of losses financially. Okay? I'm sure you're getting it now. If you know you're in a karmic cycle, you must be aware. Pay attention to the signs. Pay attention to your energy. Pay attention to that person's character and not what they're just showing you. Okay? Because some people, they can put up a front. People can be married to someone for the longest and not know the person that they're married to is a scumbag. You know? Or a whore. You may not know it until it's too late. Whatever you feel within yourself, you must trust it. Energy manipulation is very real. It is very real. People can cloak their energy, and they can also cloak the energy of other people, especially those that steal the energy from the person that they're trying to cloak their energy in. So if someone is trying to steal the energy of a divine being and cloak that energy on themselves, when they go around other people, people are going to look at them as if they are divine. But they're wearing someone else's skin spiritually. When it fades off, as it is now, alchemist, because you are taking your power back and you will continue to take your power back, I call all my energy back to me, and in its purified state, and so shall it be. Ashe. The more you pull and take your energy back, call your energy back to yourself, alchemist. Those that were stealing, siphoning your energy, trying to cloak your energy, the energy will remove itself from them. It will purify itself, because you don't want their stand-cast energy after they've been wearing your spiritual cloak. It will purify itself, because your energy can do that. And then you take your energy back, and those people will be revealed and exposed for who they really are, and not who they were pretending to be. So people will finally and really see. The truth will be revealed. People need to be aware, pay attention. We got look on the brighter side. Something is coming out, or someone is coming out. Red car. I'm coming out. I'm coming. That's a good option. You should come out. If you gay, you gay. Just say. Okay. 444 Alchemist, you are protected from death. Whoever was trying to send death to you or was doing death rituals here on you. Alright, third party, this is almost over. For someone, this may be a person from your past that was doing death rituals here on you, or even someone that's connected to them because they were jealous of you. Or someone here was probably using your name to make someone jealous so that they would attack you. So they're both taking themselves out. Isn't that lovely? Isn't it lovely? You know, it's what they call it, natural selection. Yes, it's natural spiritual selection, because you're stupid and ignorant. Your stupidity and ignorance will be what takes you out. So yeah, isn't it lovely, alchemist? Manipulator. Something's going to be coming out about a manipulator. This could be someone here that drives a red car. Liar, liar, pants on fire. This person's pants may also be on fire too. 222 Alchemist, you're in your life path alignment. This is a situationship. Be cautious. For someone, you need to be mindful of a karmic cycle. This is definitely a message for someone. Snake around you or in your circle. This doesn't just have to be relationships. This can be friends too, because not everyone is your friends. You're going to find out in the end, not everyone is your friend. Okay? Don't stay in until it's too late. We got gaslighting here, alchemist, and laughing. Someone thinks something is funny. It is funny, isn't it? I would laugh at myself too if I was a joke. Oh, damn. What was I going to say? He who laughs first, laughs last. If someone here was laughing at you, mocking you, yeah. I'm attacking her spiritually. I'm doing this to him or her. Like the witches that they are, witches and warlocks. You ain't gonna be laughing when your life is on the line, the same way you were trying to put someone else's life on the line. Yeah. It's gonna be a flat line for whoever that karmic is, alchemist. Someone here may have sent a relative of theirs to get close to you, to spike you, and to try and violate you. Had they violated you that day, they would have passed away on that day too. So a good thing the violation didn't occur, but I'm sure they did drug ya. The name BK may be significant, Bakari. Leave the past behind. Someone here now wants to be honest, alchemist. We got pull up on you. This is a situationship, be cautious. We got a health checkup and breakdown. Someone now has nothing to lose. So someone here may have recently received some form of health diagnosis. This may even be why this be aware karmic cycle is out here. Masculine or feminine. If you separate from someone and they try and spin the block, you have to understand there should never be a block for there to spin. Because there's some people, you separate from them, they go around the world with different individuals, and then they want to bring all that energy back to you. Someone here may be burning. They may have something going on with themselves, and they want to pull up on you acting like they're everything. They really ain't nothing, and they ain't got nothing to lose. Danger ahead. Someone here is, what's the word? They're crashing out. They are crashing out. Someone here may have found out that they have a serious health diagnosis they ain't able to get rid of, and this could be one of them cases where this is a sick and twisted person that wants to spread it around to different individuals. So, yeah. If you know what's good for you, what's that saying? What's good for the goose? Is that what they're saying? What's good for the goose? Oh, I forgot it is. Don't be loose, okay? Don't be loose and don't be a goose. Oh, we got the trust is broken. Someone don't trust no one anymore. We got honest and we got home. Someone may be losing a home. We got breaking news, alchemist. Wow. Self-respect. Something here is going to be making breaking news. We got deported here at the back. This may have something to do with like a immigration sweep. This could even be why some of these people here are going on the run. Because, you know, not just the feds are looking for them. The overseas authorities. That may even be significant. There may be overseas authorities that's looking for someone. Someone may have done something overseas. Balance will be restored, alchemist. That land right on top of home. And we got right my wrongs. If you are going through any issues here, alchemist, where it relates to your finances or your housing situation, this is going to be switching around. Things are going to be improving. Balance will always be restored for you. And if people are doing energy here to block things, those people got a lot coming in. The full moon is approaching. So if anyone did anything around the previous full moon that we just had back in June, or even anything that they've done within the previous years, they're going to be receiving their return. Some of these people better hope they ain't got children, for real. Stuff like that really gets on my nerves. Because it's like, But I guess when people don't value their own life, they're not going to value the life of others. Yeah. You see the truth, alchemist, and fight breaking out. Someone may be seeing the truth here about an individual that they were connected to. Someone that they were in some form of karmic cycle here with. This may be a fight breaking out because someone's going to find out that whoever they've been locked in with, they're going to be locked out. Someone may get kicked out of a property. Someone's going to find out about someone's true lifestyle and who they really are, what they really do, how they really get it, how they really live it. Yeah, birds of a feather flock together, alchemists. They sure do. There's going to be a fight breaking out. You see the last video that I did on the channel, Alchemist, the main videos, not the live readings. If you listen to the video, there was a whole heap of birds that was just, they were going at it. I was like, why are the birds making so much noise? Because the real birds, the ones that like to tweet, 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 they keep running their mouth. That's why. Yeah. They keep running their mouth. The birds of a feather that were flocking together are going to be flying down south. Ooh, the energy vampires. Someone's going to be making breaking news here, alchemist, about an energy vampire. They ain't got more energy to feed off. Nah, they don't. Low back. We got I'm sorry. Someone now wants to say I'm sorry. Is it too late now to say sorry? You damn freaking skippy it is, Jimmy. You damn skippy it is. One on one, trust your intuition. They're only sorry because they're getting caught up. These people are going to keep it going. They're literally stuck in a hamster wheel of their own karmic cycle. And I'm sure some of them are still going to be ignorant and try shit because they're just dumb. They're just really just dumb. Yeah. Natural spiritual selection, alchemists. Let them take themselves out. We got revealed. Ooh, alchemist, victories ahead. Illusions see through the veil. The veil is lifting. The veil is breaking. Illusions are breaking. If someone was trying to cast an illusion over you, alchemist, that illusion is being broken. Right? We got mental health. Forgive. If someone here was doing rituals over your crown chakra, over your mental health, because someone wanted you to lose your mind or go crazy, the energy is returning back to whoever sent it. And how many times they were doing it to you is going to be done unto them. And if they got a child, pray for them. Someone here is feeling overwhelmed, Alchemist, and I'm also picking up within the upcoming months, you are going to be overwhelmed because you're going to be having major victories. This is what's the Nipsey Hussle thing? The marathon. Forget it. It's gonna be a victory lap. I'm telling you. Yeah. Victory lap, Alchemist. Your truth matters, so speak your truth. And we got SA. You may have spoken some form of truth here about being violated here in the past. Your family may have covered it up. Karmic narcissistic families tend to do that. They shun the victim and they protect the abuser. Then that abuser then goes to abuse more children because they got away with it. Anyone that stands by pedos and allows them and enables them to do these things, they're going to get their karma. Fire. It's even crazy when they marry the pedo as well, because you literally just create a spiritual contract with that individual now. So whatever karma comes back to that son of a gun, it's going to come back to you too. For someone, this may be a mother. Your mother may have betrayed you, stood by the man that abused you, and that same man has betrayed her. So you see how karma works, Alchemist? Yeah. I'll stand by you. They didn't stand by you. They wanted to stand by the abuser. They want to stand by the pedo. Make a decision. Someone here is now depressed. Isn't it funny how life comes around full circle? White car. Someone now wants to work things out. Someone wants to say, I'm sorry. Balance is being restored in your life, Alchemist, if you've got a scar. That's all you need to know, and that's all you need to worry about, balance. So we got a catfish here, Alchemist. Someone here was catfishing you. This could be a feminine or a masculine. Someone here may have been using your images or trying to imitate you here in some form of way. 777, Alchemist, luck is on your side. Balance is being restored. You've got good things coming in. Everything that was destined to come in for you, I'm telling you, you're going to be overwhelmed with blessings. You're going to be like, oh, divine, the spirits, please, ancestors. And they'll be like, no, take it. More and more. Like it's like, you know, when someone's throwing confetti on you. Yeah. It's endless. Unlimited confetti of blessings. Showers of blessings. Yeah, what's that church song? Showers, showers, showers of blessings indeed. Showers of blessings, Alchemist, because that's what's coming through. Showers of blessings. Oh, come on, spirit. I'm telling you, Alchemist. Ew. Who's that girl? That's how everyone gonna be, Alchemist, when they see you. Like, who's that girl? La 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 la. You are that girl. You are that man. And you need to create a plan, okay? When this comes in, what are you gonna do with it? Create a foundation. Who are you gonna help? What are you gonna build? What legacy are you going to leave behind? And how are you gonna maintain it? Because sometimes people get things and they let the money get to them and then they become loose. But I really feel like the divine allows us to go through these experiences so that we can be humble. Because we have been humbled. We've gone through humbling experiences. Things weren't just handed to us. In fact, we had to lose everything. Almost even lost our damn minds. Okay? Create a plan. When this comes in for you, Alchemist, what you're going to do, where you're going to be, where you're going to move. For some of you, relocation. I'm sure that's number one on your checklist. For some of you, just relocate out of the country. Change your name. Change everything. Because this is a reinvention. It's time for you to reinvent yourself. I was just saying to one of my favorite, I don't even want to call her a client because I really consider her like soul family. Been doing readings for her for many, many months now. I was just saying to her, the divine, literally, when we go through these parts and phases of our life where it feels like everything is falling apart, The divine just wants us to integrate all the previous parts of ourselves, all the parts that were broken, all the parts that, were just messy. Everything that we had to lose, we are now gaining. Integrate all the versions of yourself from when you were a child to now into the reinvented version of yourself. So all the lessons that you learned, all the pain that you endured, all the struggles that you experienced, you have to integrate all of those versions of yourself into this new refined version of yourself. You're going to be out here committed. Allow me to introduce myself. You're going to be introducing yourself. In fact, your energy is going to speak for itself. You ain't even got to say anything. Okay? Never let this change you. It's what's within you. There's people that have had this, maybe they grew up with a silver spoon, or maybe they even lacked in life. So the moment they gained money, they became money hungry. The moment they got a taste of it, they got very money hungry and they started doing a lot of foul things to people. Don't become that person. Learn from the people that have hurt you. Even though you've come across a lot of messed up people, alchemists, really and truly, when you come to an elevated state within your spiritual journey, you can see that these individuals are just teachers on your path. You know how sometimes in schools there was teachers that you didn't like, there was classes that you didn't like. It's like that. You're not going to enjoy every class, you're not going to enjoy every teacher, but you're going to learn the lesson and you're going to pass with flying colors. So let these individuals teach you. If you see something in someone and you're like, well, I would never act like that, but even if you won't act like that, learn from that person. Understand their behavior. Like, I wonder why this person behaves like that. Talk to the divine, because they will talk to you. Oh yeah, it's because they were traumatized because something happened to them and they didn't heal from it. You'll be able to sympathize and empathize with even those that have hurt you, but not, bring yourself down to the point where you have to now come to their aid or rescue. No, because the people you once tried to hurt, the people you once tried to help here within the past, alchemists, are the same people that tried to hurt you. So don't put yourself back in those positions. You have to let these people go because they chose their path. They really did. They really chose their own path. But never let this change you. You are who you are because of what you've gone through and because of who you actually are. Because of who you are within. All flesh aside. Yeah, that's weird saying that. all flesh aside, alchemist, your spirit is powerful. What you see in the flesh is not what you see in the spirit. So if people see you in the flesh and they think they can take you for an idiot because they're idiots themselves, because they're fools, that's their own prerogative. And whatever they do as a result of that is whatever will come back to them. Okay? Money doesn't make a man. It really doesn't. Integrity does. Morals does. It's not even the status that makes a man either. It's not the status. Morals and integrities, and standing on those morals and integrities. Remember how I mentioned earlier on in the reading, when the wrong people are given power, chaos and destruction follows. Not balance, not restoration, not healing. Chaos and destruction. There's many individuals that have been put in positions of power here in the past and they abused it. They abused people. They did horrible things to people and then they used that position of power that they had to cover up their abuse. Those are people that don't need to be in power or have the power that they are so desperately seeking. And those are the people that go on power trips. They get power hungry. Your power comes from within. It comes from source. Because you are one with source. Okay? And source is saying you will overcome this because you were always made to. Alright? Whatever challenge, obstacle that you're going through, whatever hurdle, you're going to leap over it. You're going to overcome it all. No harm can come to you. People can try and people can project as much as they want to project. In the end, alchemists, you are always going to overcome whatever people are trying to do to you, and balance is always going to be restored in your life either way. If people didn't notice then, they're going to realize now. And if they're stupid and ignorant to continue trying things because they're in their ego and they think, oh no, I'm going to take this person down. Who did this person think they are? They need to face themselves and not be coming at you. Envy. Jealousy and envy is a very ugly trait. Many individuals have been possessed with the spirit of envy and it's consumed them to the point where some of them don't even know that they're envious. So when they're side-eyeing you and coming at you sideways, it's really because they're envious, because the spirit of envy within them has been activated and they don't want to face themselves. So that's why they face you. That's why they come at you. No. They're going to be forced to face themselves, for real. You will overcome this. Balance is going to be restored here within your life as always. And all those individuals that try to compromise your life, set you up, do false things to you here, bring harm to your life, steal from you. You're going to have a lot to own up to and a lot to pay. Let's get the closing message from the ancestors, alchemist. Thank you. Looky. Wow, alchemist. First card out. We got removal of obstacles. I'm telling you. Anyone that was trying to block and stop you on your path, alchemist, are being removed. You know? Your ancestors are saying to the karmics, you've served your purpose. You wanted to intimidate them, us. You wanted to intimidate her or him. Move along. You've done what you needed to do. I allowed you to intimidate them so that they could remember their power. I allowed you to try and bully them so that they could stand in their power. Yeah. So when you thought you were doing something, you weren't doing nothing, and you've done what you needed to do. Now get gone. Removal of obstacles. That's what it is. That's what's going on right now, alchemist. All these people that thought they were doing something to you, they were just being used by the divine to refine you. Because you fine and divine. You fine and divine, alchemist. Look at that. Standing tall like a giraffe. You see everything. Your spirit team sees everything. Your ancestors see everything. Things are being removed from your path. Your path is clear. And those that dare to try and stand in your path here, yeah, they're going to go somewhere. They're going to go somewhere. That's beautiful, alchemist. New beginnings and jubilation, and we got purification. And what's that landing in my hand? Wow. Writing or a person's legacy. That's the vibe that I'm really picking up here. You had a lot of individuals that were trying to rewrite your legacy, rewrite your destiny. This is card. This card got a lot of power in it, alchemist. Something about your legacy is very, very big here. The way the card is even trying to fly out of my hands. New beginning and jubilation. Purification. White tunnel. For some of you, I don't know, I've never really said this to people, but it's weird to say, have you ever like seen a white trail of light that follows, it's almost as if it's following you around, but it's in you. Like sometimes I'll be waving my hand like this, or like even when I'll be walking, I can even see it in the mirror. It's like a white trail of light following. I'm thinking, where is that coming from? Because my eyes seeing things. I even put my glasses on as well, alchemist. It's like, whoa. That's the spirit, alchemist. That's your spirit. Your spirit is strong. Especially when you fast as well, it comes even stronger. That's why you have a lot of energy vampires. They see your light. They sense it. They don't even know how they came across you. They come across you and they're not able to get out of your energy. But they need to get out of your energy, especially if they're doing messed up things. No. Go away. You're doing too much. This is you. You're going through a major purification right now, alchemist. Your ancestors are cleansing you. If there was any spiritual leeches or parasites that were trying to latch and attach themselves to you, alchemist, to feed off on your energy, this is being cleansed. These people are not a part of your legacy. They were a catalyst for your growth, but they are not a part of your legacy, and they will not be a part of your destiny. They have served their purpose. That's the truth. The divine will use our enemies to elevate us. That's the honest truth. So when people think they're doing things, throwing rituals at you, doing spell work here and there, spreading rumors, trying to manipulate things, stealing from you, all of the things that they're doing is to work in your favor. It's to all work in your favor in the end, as it is now. Someone here is depressed that they couldn't rewrite your legacy, and someone here is depressed that they couldn't steal your destiny. Yeah. They were sowing seeds of chaos and destruction here within your life, alchemist, but your ancestors are removing that, and it's returning back to its rightful owners. Something may happen on the 31st. That's so crazy, alchemist. The melancholy and sadness card landed right on top of removal of obstacles. That's the karmics. They're mad and sad. That is so crazy. It landed right on top of removal of obstacles. It's like they're sad. Some of them are hiding face, can't even show face. They're sad that they've been removed from your path. They've been blocked. Your ancestors said you can't come here no more. And stop astral projecting to them. They don't want to see you. Stop popping up in their dreams. They don't want to see you. You don't want to see them. But these people are so desperate to be in your energy, Alchemist. It's like your ancestors. You know when you have to, like, shoo the cattle back into the cage? Why would you use that example? I'm sorry, yo. You know when you have to, like, shoo the chickens back into the... That was worse. I'm so sorry, Spirit. You know when you have to put the chickens back in the cage, Alchemist? Yeah? All of them. All of them, they're all back in the cage and everything. Yeah, that's your ancestors. Get back in your cage, please. You've done too much. You're shitting everywhere. And your shit stinks. That's why they're sad. That's why they're mad. And the more people do rituals and spell work on you, whatever ritual and spell work they've done in the past is like it loses its energy. The more they do it, the more it loses the potency of it. Yeah, it becomes weaker. If people have done love spells on you in the past, Alchemist, and it worked, when they try and do that shit now, it just bounces off you. That's why you have people that are obsessed with you, because they were sending energy to you to make you obsessed with them. And it didn't work. Yeah. If people were doing rituals here to mess with your finances, you may have taken major hits in the past where you were taking major losses, Alchemist. It don't work like that anymore. The divine will is going to come through. It may be delayed, but you better believe if it's delayed, it means a major blessing is coming in. It means a bigger blessing is coming in. These people are sad and they're mad. They're going to be hunched over like this, crying. Oh my days, I'm telling you. Should have never done this, Alchemist, because they're going through a whole ton of chaos. These people are trying to sow seeds of chaos here within your life. Chaos to every part of your life, your love life, your finances, your health, your looks, your stability, your security. Imagine being so disconnected from this world that this is what you seek to do in the life of another. Instead of evolving yourself, you felt like, this is what I should do in my life. I should mess with someone else's life instead of getting a life of my own. Do you know you can change your own fate by trying to change someone else's fate? I almost said change fate. You can change your own fate just by trying to change someone else's fate. So if you come across someone on their path and you don't like them, instead of you leaving that person alone, you feel like it's okay to spiritually attack them or do something to them, you're changing your own fate. If there's a celebrity that's in the public's eye that goes and attacks someone that has less than them, they ain't gonna be in the public's eye anymore. When they are, people gonna see something about them. They change their own fate based off the choices that they make. So if you want to create chaos with someone else's life, prepare for that chaos to return back to you. If someone was trying to have you go through a cycle here of chaos, Alchemist, they're stuck in that. You know when that snake wraps itself around its victim and it squeezes the life out of it? That's what these people have done to themselves. They entangled themselves within their own web. Yeah. They entangled themselves within the same rope that they wanted to bind you with. You are free. Changing circumstances, Alchemist. Things are going to be changing around for you. New beginnings and jubilation. You got a mighty new beginning coming in for you. And many individuals have losses coming in for them. Illumination and revelation. This literally is a revelation because the prophecy is actively being fulfilled right now. Right now. Yeah. Thank you, ancestors. We got development and growth, Alchemist, right on top of changing circumstances. Things are definitely growing for you. I'm not sure if you can see on both of the images, Alchemist. This picture always gets to me, y'all. Because why is he drinking... He's drinking the milk right from the source, y'all. Look it. He's drinking the milk straight from the source. That's crazy, man. Why? All right, let me not get distracted. Because both the cow, the baby cow, and the little human, Both drinking it from the cow's milk ducts. Your my ancestors were weird, man, because what is this? Oh my days. I'm not sure if you can also see, Alchemist. There's an owl at the top there. Pay attention to the animals that you see either in your physical life or even on your social media timelines. Okay, I've been seeing a lot of owls lately. Owls they signify spiritual awakenings, also signify protection. Owls, you see how their neck does the 360 thing? That's you. You see everything. You turn here, you turn there, you turn there. You can see everything, Alchemist, every angle. Eyes open, eyes closed, you see it all. Yeah. That's the same way your ancestors and the divine have eyes on you. They have eyes everywhere. So if there's karmic people in another town or community that are plotting, you're going to know it. Because they'll come and tell you. If there was a bird around them when they were plotting and scheming it outside their windowsill, they're going to come and tell you, you know, this person's trying to come towards you to harm you. Pay attention. Truth and justice. Balance here is being restored within your life. Changing circumstances. Birth. These two images, all I'm seeing is growth. This is birth, renewal. You are being renewed, Alchemist. You're being restored. Birthing is like you're birthing new ideas. It's almost as if, Alchemist, you are rebirthing yourself. Because you know when you go through major spiritual awakenings, we have to go through spiritual deaths. You have to go through spiritual deaths. Our ego has to die. You know, our false sense of being has to die. Our old ways, our old mindsets, it has to go. So you are literally rebirthing yourself as a refined, redefined version of yourself, Alchemist. Someone who trusts their intuition. Someone who never gives up, because you never give up. I'm gonna give you up, because you never give up. Someone who loves themselves internally, externally. You know? Keep pouring into yourself. You are birthing a new lineage. This is you. You are birthing a new lineage. I'm messing up my speech. You are birthing a new lineage, Alchemist. For some of you, you may already have kids. And for those of you who don't, Alchemist, your children, the legacy you are leaving behind right now is going to resonate. It's going to reign within your generations for years to come. Everything you have done right now, everything you are doing right now, everything you are going to do, I'm telling you, this isn't passing down generational trauma of chaos, lies, manipulation, and theft. This is passing down wisdom. This is passing down growth. This is passing down truth and justice, balance. This is passing down honesty. This is passing down enlightenment. This is what you are passing down to the next generation. This is what you are passing down here onto your lineage. So for the elders within your previous family that did not want to do the work because they couldn't face themselves, but they will have to face themselves. In life or in death, they will have to face themselves. Yes, you can't run forever. And soon, eventually, I hope these people reach a stage of enlightenment within their life where they realize the only person they are running from is themselves. But they won't know it because they are running away from themselves. So they don't even know that it's themselves that is chasing them. And now their past actions, their past deeds, everything that they did is what's catching up to them. Continue growing, evolving yourself, rebirthing yourself, renewing yourself, redefining yourself. You were never meant to stay the same. We got inundation here, Alchemist. Goddess of the floods. A storm is coming in. Incoming storm warning. What I say is showers of blessings. Showers of blessings, Alchemist. As someone here is receiving showers of chaos, which is just their own chaos returning back to them. This could be a lot of individuals here that was doing chaos magic on you. Yeah, it's all returning back to them now, Alchemist. So all the people that wanted to be lying on your name, some of these people could have been claiming that you were a witch, or you were evil, or you were a warlock. When these people's karma return to them as it is now, the truth will be shown to all. because you are being elevated to a higher position because of the work that you have done. I made a post earlier on my community board, and I mentioned something about those people who use spirituality just to do evil on others. They are the same individuals that will assume other people that are in spirituality are doing evil onto others too. But those people that think like that, they're only thinking like that because how they think about others is a reflection of their own self. If they use spirituality to do evil onto others, they're naturally going to assume other people are doing it too. It's like, you know when someone is cheating on you and then they get very insecure and start accusing you of cheating on them? The whole time it's really them that's doing it. That's how it is. It's called a mirror illusion. People that get so trapped in their own illusion, they think you're doing what they're doing. Or more so, they try and project who they are onto you. Not all readers out here are falsely tapping into other people's energies. If there was hidden cameras here within my living quarters, which I'm sure there has been at some point, the only time you see me pull cards is if I'm on camera to do readings for people. I never even tapped into my own family members' energies to see what was coming. I had to find out what was going on when I do the readings, when I do it for the channel. That's why some readings I get very emotional, because I'm discovering and picking up things firsthand whilst everyone else is seeing it too. There's some people, they'll come across you, they don't know you, and they think first thing to do is try and pull energy on you. Are you going to pull energy on someone? You should really just be minding your business, you know? Unless there's a reason why you feel you need to be tapping into someone's energy, there's not really any other reason except you're trying to start some shit. And you're going to get that shit, you know? You're going to get it back. There's some people that abuse the powers that they have within themselves here to try and do evil onto other people and assume that other people are doing evil unto them. The crazy thing with a lot of karmics, because they do so much evil to other people, the moment the karma hits them, whether it's instantaneously or where it comes down later on down the line, they don't want to take any form of accountability for what they have done for the karma to return back to them. So do you know what they do, alchemists? They immediately assume that someone has done something to them. And more times they accuse the same person that they were spiritually attacking that they have done something to them. If you've done rituals over someone's finances because you wanted to block their finances, either because you were jealous or you were possessive, and you wanted someone to rely on you for finances just so you could manipulate and abuse them, so you wanted to mess with their finances, and then your finances get messed up, how are you going to blame the same person that you did rituals over their finances too? If you use someone for a money ritual and the money ritual backfires on you, you now start losing money. How are you going to accuse the same person you did the money ritual on here that they've done something to you? Like, to make it make sense. If you're doing rituals here over someone's health to mess with someone's health here and your health gets compromised, how are you going to assume that someone has done something to you? It's your own karma. People don't understand the law of the universe. What you put out is what comes back to you, especially when it's unjust. They don't get it because they're too busy looking at everyone as if, I don't know, people are competition or people are, I don't know, the people are just at war with themselves, so they're going to be at war with everyone else. Only for them to realize that they're really just at war with themselves, but they haven't reached that stage of enlightenment to realize it yet. That's what really gets to me with a lot of these individuals. They send energy to you. When the energy returns back to them, they automatically assume now you're in a spiritual battle with them. They're in a spiritual battle with themselves because they started it. They started it. Your ancestors will end it. And they will actually give these people enough time to make sure, are you sure this is what you want to do? I don't think you should be doing that. Okay, I'm going to warn you, don't do it. Then they go and do it. Okay, then they send the energy back and then they get mad. Your ancestors send the energy back and they get mad, thinking you've done something to them. Just because someone is spiritual does not mean they're evil. Not everyone is in spirituality for evil and wicked things. Spirituality wasn't even created to be wicked. Many individuals just tainted it because of their own mind and their own energy. Many individuals just weaponized it because they didn't want to grow and evolve. So here we are now. You got blessings that are flooding into your life, alchemists, and many people have got chaos that's flooding into their life. And that's by their own choices. Yeah, conflict and war. The people that wanted to go to war with you are now at war with themselves and at war with each other. Look at that, alchemist. Harvesting my rewards. Everything you put in is coming right back to you, I'm telling you. Everything you put in is coming right back to you, alchemist. Balance. You are sowing your harvest. Life is so simple. I just feel like humans choose to complicate it for no reason. If you don't like someone, you don't like someone, leave them alone. Out of sight, out of mind. It's not, I don't like someone, okay, I'm going to do things to them to mess with them because I don't like them. You're weird. I don't like this person, so I'm going to try and bully them. Or I'm going to gang up on... Bullies are just weird people. I really feel, and I sympathize with them at some stage because I feel like they're just who they are because of what people have probably done to them, but they don't justify them bullying people. You're weak, especially when you have to group up together. It just shows how weak you are in general, for real. What you put out will be everything that comes back to you. You are literally reaping everything that you've sown, alchemist, because you weren't doing the things that these people were doing to you, even the ones that falsely tried to accuse you of it, because they were projecting who they were onto you. The truth is in the pudding, literally. The truth is in the pudding. You are who you are. You do what you do. You're here to do what you're here to do, and you will continue to do what you're here to do. Many individuals are just mad about it because you doing what you're doing exposes everything that they have done. That's not a conversation they're ready for, though. Illumination and revelation, telling you, it's not a conversation they're ready for. You are just illuminating what these individuals have done. You can't be mad that you're being exposed. If you didn't do any dumb shit, there won't be anything to expose, literally. If you're not happy with your lifestyle, change it. If you don't want people to know the lifestyle you really live, don't live that lifestyle. This is why I say life is so simple. Why complicate it? If you don't want people to know that you're a thief, stop stealing from people and do the right thing if you have stolen from someone and give them what's just due for them. You create all this mess for your life and then you get angry at the person that's exposed you for what you've done. It's just mad behavior. If you're abusive and manipulative and someone exposes you for being abusive and manipulative, instead of getting angry at that person, go and get therapy so you can stop being abusive and manipulative. If you're a pathological liar and someone is exposing the lies that you've told, especially lies that cost them their life, go and get therapy instead of getting angry that you're being exposed for being a pathological liar. If you don't want to be exposed for the life that you live and the things that you do, don't live that life and stop doing those things that you're doing. It's really so simple. If you're a part of a trafficking syndicate, right? And you want to be making contracts on people and you see someone exposing it and now you want to send a fleet of motherfrickers to go and gang stalk that person because you want to intimidate them or you think you're going to have some form of trafficking contract fulfilled on their life, you're a sicko. It ain't going to happen. Especially when you're doing it to the wrong person, you're just going to get exposed even more. I should actually give a shout out as well to Jay, and it's not a good shout out, it's a very bad shout out. Ticking time bomb for Jay, the Nigerian trafficker that's in cahoots with the Asian trafficker too. I don't know if he's Pakistani or if he's Sikh. Either way, you're gonna get exposed, man, Africa. So shout out to Jay, I ain't even forgot about you. Everyone gonna get exposed, if not in this message, in the next message, because it's just gonna keep on going. I'm here to do what I'm here to do, just as many light beings are here to do what they're here to do, is bring balance. You wouldn't want your daughter being sold off and trafficked, but you want to sell off someone else's daughter or son. You wouldn't want to be stolen from, but you want to steal from other people, you scammers. You don't want to be lied to, but you want to be going around lying and manipulating. You want loyalty when you are disloyal. It's a weird flex. You want to weaponize your religion and then demonize those who are standing truth in their light and their power, because you are disconnected from your own light and your own power, especially for those who are literally worshipping a colonized God. I'll keep it like that. When you're disconnected from your ancestors, you think the religion people have given you is the real and true religion. Religion is as young as the freaking word dog. Religion is as young as the word dog. Spirituality existed before religion, but because you're so disconnected from your history and your ancestral history, and you've been brainwashed to believe what people wanted you to believe about your own reality instead of you asking the right questions, that's where you are now. There's more judges and condemners in the church than there is the people outside of the church, because you see, the people outside of the church, they use their mind. They're not judging people because they feel like they're high and mighty because they believe in a high and mighty God. No. I see people that behave like that. If you're egoistical like that to believe you can look down on other people simply because of your religion, that means the God that you're serving is also egoistical like that too. I'm sure in the Bible it did said something about I am a jealous God. That's crazy because jealousy is a very low vibrational emotion. Why should you be jealous? If you are all in all. But no one wants to get into the fact that that book has really been written and rewritten and overwritten and overridden and overwritten and rewritten over and over again. You don't want to believe that. Yeah, some quotes you can take and apply it to your life, but everything is supposed to be taken full face value. People literally swear on the Bible and lie. She's crazy. People literally weaponize scriptures in the Bible, even using scriptures in the Bible to do voodoo and rituals and what's not. But then you want to come at people who are spiritual. You don't understand the concept of crystals, so you automatically assume that's the devil's work, these tarot cards, it's the devil. But then you're watching, crazy, right? You're watching. Yo, you motherfuckers, get the colonizer out of your spirits. Go and do some colonizing, healing work. So all the things that they falsely put into your mind and try to make you believe about yourself and your ancestral history can be removed from you. So you can retune in with your ancestors, and at least that way then your ancestors can give you the guidance that you need. So you can stop following false people and false things. That way you won't be manipulated by false people and false things. Because they hide a lot of truth within the church. They hide it. I don't know why they want to hide it, because only someone that has things to hide will hide things. Spirituality brings out the truth that needs to be spoken, the truth that needs to be illuminated and revealed, revelation. It exposes it all and raw. It even exposes the people that want to be hiding in the church, acting all religious, high and mighty. Jesus is my king. But you are spiritually attacking other people. And I don't even get why people are, I'm gonna get to it before motherfuckers get mad. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into it. But yeah, find yourself so you don't let people or other things here lose you. Because I do believe many people are disconnected. If the Pope was to come out today and say, hey guys, we were just lying, you know, none of these things are real, we just made it up because he wanted to control and dominate the world. Nobody gonna be, no, Lord is Christ, Jesus is King. People are they're gonna fight for it, they're even gonna go to war. And that's why I say religion creates more division. That's why I say religion creates more division. You don't want to accept it because it's too embedded in you. That's why I'm saying heal. And you will see the truth. The truth will be revealed to you. But if you don't want to see it, you'll be blind to it. And so it is. One more card, ancestors. Thank you. Tree of Life and Wisdom, Alchemist. Wow, family. Spiritual struggles here at the back of the deck. There's many individuals here within your bloodline. Some of you, whether this is family you were born into or family that you were fostered into, they're about to be going through major losses. It's almost like the water at the bottom, it looks dirty. Someone collecting dirty water. Everything is returning back to these individuals here, Alchemist. What they wanted you to live is what they're going through now. What you tried to do for these individuals that they didn't want to accept is what they're going to have to go through now. Create your own family. For many of you, you'll be connected with your soul family, your soul tribe. Many of you already have in spirit. Soul tribe and soul family is just like-minded individuals. People who really want to come together for a higher purpose. Yes, our spiritual journey is a journey of individuality because not all our journey, missions, path will be the same. But if we can unify and come together to bring balance and restoration here on this earth, come together. We still have to go on our own individual's journey, but we can all come together as a community to help heal this earth and this world, because that's what many of us are also here to do. As we pour into ourselves, we also pour out into the world, because this world that has been housing us for many, many years and generations, centuries, timelines, it has poured so much into us, we have to pour back into it. We have to bring balance here within this world. We have to restore this world back into its natural order. And the first step is speaking truth. The first step is stepping into your light and stepping into your power. The first step is being true to you. Detaching from false systems that don't serve you, that want to keep you enslaved in those false systems. That's the first step, so keep going. Because once you take the first step, then your ancestor divine go guide you to the next step. If you're also connected to nature, it's going to keep the steps. It's going to be stepping, alchemists. Step, step, stepping. You are made for so much more. You've just gone through a whole war where people wanted to make you feel very small. But that's not your destiny. That's not your path. That's not your legacy. And those that don't understand, they ain't supposed to be on your path. They ain't supposed to be in your path. They're just not supposed to be there. And if you've come across them, thank them. Because what you don't learn from yourself, you learn from another. So, alchemist, I'm going to leave this incredibly long read. I'm sure it's like 5 hours. I'm going to leave the reading up here now. I hope you guys have a blessed and fantastic day. I don't think I'm going to sleep now because I'm wide awake and it's very sunny outside. It's always sunny in Philadelphia. It's very sunny outside, alchemist, so I'm going to try and re-regulate myself so I can get my sleep pattern squared. But yeah, stand firm, alchemist, stand tall in your power. You are the Moses of your generation, the Joseph, the Jacob. How come they were all men? How come, so they tell me there ain't no women that were revolutionaries back in the day? Sexist! you are the divine feminine and the divine masculine of your generation. Yes, stand tall. When your family threw you in the dens of lions, alchemist, the lions protected you. Heavy Sekhmet energy. Those lions shielded you. Those lions are your guardians. Those lions are your protectors. Those are the same lions that are now devouring your enemies. They threw you into the pit of dens of lions, and it's those lions that are now coming back for your family members. Yep. Won't that do it? You are the Jonah of your family. You are the Job. You are the Job. That's crazy. How come they were all men? What's that all about, spirit? Get out of bed. Alright. Alright, alchemists. I'm going to leave the message there. I hope you guys have a blessed, fantastic day, guys. Thank you all for tuning into the live. Thank you, Creator, for modding the live. And I think Shamika was in the live too. And Renee. Thank you guys so much. To my lovely moderators, alchemists, I hope you guys have a blessed and fantastic day, morning, evening, afternoon, wherever it is where you're at. I'll probably be on live later on today for another reading. Okay, guys? Have a blessed and fantastic day, alchemists. Peace, love, and light to you all.